Good greetings everyone, Rusty Dog here. Back again. Okay, so the ship is all complete in its entirety. And I mean entirety, so we're ready to go. And I'm probably going to get frustrated at the amount of interdictions we're going to get. So just to forewarn you. Right, let's check out what we have. So, the Krait Phantom that we built yesterday is done and dusted. Now, I've even gone as far as installing a beam laser. Not quite true. I've got a beam laser ready to go in. We're going to plug that in just now, then we're going to go out. I don't know why. Somebody mentioned it on the stream yesterday to put a beam laser on. I'm assuming it's to just give a little tickle to the caustic generators, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's fitted, or it will be fitted. It's not necessarily going to be active yet, but it's going to be certainly fitted. So on yesterday's stream, we built the ship from the ground up and engineered it, and also the ship build is in the description of that video and also this stream as well. So if you want the ship build, it's there. I've also fixed the stream elements link that was causing errors yesterday in the video description. So that's fixed. It was just to change stream elements, and just changed the address. So that's all it was. You need to pop caustic generators for the corrosive mechanism. All right. You just give them a quick, you know, like a pop them like, bzz, or you have to bzz. Anyway, so Andy K, thank you for giving me a lift down here in your fleet carrier. It was 5 jumps to get to the Maelstrom, so we're in the neighboring system on board a space station. So I don't have any more need for the fleet carrier, Andy, so if you wish to move that elsewhere, you are free to do so. The reason I won't need it is because when I'm done with this Phantom, it's going to be staying here, or at least in the area around here. And also, I have brought my exploration conda down to this station as well. We are 1 jump away from the system that has the Maelstrom cloud in it. So it's not going to be an issue for fuel or any such thing. Because I wouldn't have had enough fuel to make the jumps to the Maelstrom and then back to the carrier. I would have run out. So I've just come here. And yeah, so I will, when I leave this place, I'll be leaving in the Anaconda and going back to Shinrata Desra. So this ship will just get left here, because it's going to serve no purpose other than to be here and around the Maelstroms. So let's get on board. I've also corrected the name of the ship as well. Got everything done. Right, so we need to just quickly nip into outfitting and just fit that beam laser. I had a couple in stock, so with the correct engineering on, so I brought one down here. So that should be here now. So even though we have class 3s and whatnot, we're going to be fitting it on a class 2 slot. And because it's a class 2 laser, I didn't have any class 3s with the appropriate engineering. So we have this one, which has the efficient weapon. It's gimbaled. I wanted fixed, but I just took what I had. So yeah, efficient with thermal vent. So we're going to mount that. And finally, the easy thing of just fire grouping it, which is going to go on C up there. Now, I know we need to scan as well the caustic generators. I'm assuming that's with the data link scanner, is it? Or is it the composite scanner? Help me out here, guys, because my brain's not telling me the right answer. Is it the composite scanner or the data link scanner? It's going to have to be composite, isn't it? Because data link wouldn't make a lot of sense. So I think I'm going to just rearrange this fire group to make a little bit more sense. So we have collector data. Okay. I know what I'm doing, guys. That everything? So the only thing that's missed out that hasn't got a fire group is the field neutralizer and heat sinks. So field neutralizer, then I have it mapped to a button. I'm going to try and find out what that is because I haven't done that yet. Is it in ship controls? Targeting. I don't know where they've put it because shut down. Joystick 30. There you go. What the hell is that? I have no idea. Okay, it's the bottom button. Right. Sorted. We're ready. Okay, before we take off and make a complete disaster of this, we are going to get damage, guys. You know, even though we've got a decent-ish ship, we are going to take caustic damage. There's no avoiding until we get the caustic sinks on. There's no avoiding caustic damage at all. So, Gain Damage is with us today. Hi, Gain Damage. Probably won't be around for the first bit. Okie dokie. Well, I'll see you when you get back. This isn't going to be a long stream, really. I can't afford it to be, and also I just want to have a couple of investigations into the cloud, and that's pretty much going to be it, really. So, Andy K. Hey, Andy. Welcome to you, sir. And Commander KSY 07. Commander KSY. Commander Damascus has joined us. And Wiley Wilson. How you doing? Angry Citizen just finished watching yesterday's and straight on to today's. Big Bear is back with us. Hi, Big Bear 07. Mark Shaw. Good evening, Mark. Von Doodle. Yeah, I'm going to do it, man. I'm committed. I didn't spend 5.5 hours building this ship to not do it. Simondo Psycho. Hi, Simondo. Welcome back. Ramoyne. Hi, Ramoyne. Am I ready to enter the Maelstrom? Yeah. I'm going to get blown up, I'm sure, a couple of times, but yeah, I'm ready. Let's have a look. So yeah, popping the caustic generators for the corrosive mechanism. Fair enough. Frankie Jazz 24/7 is with us. Hi, Frankie Jazz. Ready to pierce the veil and discover what lies at its heart. Nope, can't get that far. No, this is Frontier's going to release the ability to do that in slow drip stages, as they will do. You know, to keep the story going. Happy Shrapnel. Hey, tried the Maelstrom earlier and got my ass handed to me. Those jacks. Yeah, the jacks. Yeah, parting jacks. They're deadly if you get too close. This is why we've gone with long range sensors and all that kind of stuff, and limpets, which I haven't put any on board yet. Neil Daniels is with us. Hi, Neil. 07 and 072 Commander Gypsy as well. You need the Xeno scanner. That's going to be a problem then, because that's not in the ship build. And somehow they're not going to have it in outfitting, right? Is this a thing you can just get from outfitting? So what's the pulse wave analyzer for then? Dear. But I'd rather not take off a shutdown field neutralizer if I can help it. Alright, so we don't have a Xeno scanner, we're just going to have to make do without it. And yeah, we have to use what we got. Because I ain't going back to do anything else. Not today. So let's get, I've only got, yeah, just checking, just got 8. I'm only going to get 5 of these. Not going to fill it. So tell me, Xeno scanner for scanning the caustic generators, and then after that, what happens? What advantage does that give you? If you don't scan them, can you still collect the materials you need? That's my question. Oh, hey Brian. Good evening. How are you, sir? And thank you for being a member for 13 months. That's awesome. Wow, time goes along. Time goes quick, doesn't it? Let's go. So we're heading over to... well, it's right next door. I should have bookmarked it there. Right, I'm predicting 3. I'm going to be optimistic here. 3 interdictions before we get to the Maelstrom. Let's just go in and see how the ship performs. So I'm going to put pips on 240 for now, and then we'll go 420 once we're inside. And I guess we're going to be switching between analysis mode
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station.
and combat mode as well. We do have a confirmed top speed of 578, I believe. .578 is the maximum I've seen out of this. But we do have some limpets on board, so I don't know if that's making a difference. Good evening, Steve Zodiac. Welcome, sir. Ah, okay, so, okay, well, look. I'm not going for... Tissue samples is something we're going to do on a completely separate video, probably. This is... All I'm doing is collecting materials. The caustic tissue samples need you to get up close and scan the generator without causing it to explode. You can explode the generators and then fire off a research limpet. Yeah. Yeah, so we need a different ship build, or we need to do a few modifications on the ship for the tissue samples. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So what we'll do is no, I'm quite aware that the shutdown neutralizers don't help you get materials. That's like saying a beam laser would help you, but or a fuel tank. But yeah, no, I'm aware of that. No, I know. We have to... The 2 neutralizers are there just to help us against the pulse.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, so this should be fun. Not. Never ends, does it? So this is number 1. It's like it's impossible to get through a hyper tunnel without being hyperdicted. It's not even... I don't know. I spent an hour today just to get the screenshot for the thumbnail. And I don't know, it seems like every time you do a hyper thing, you're going to get hyper addicted. It's not even like, oh well, you know, sometimes you won't and sometimes you will, but not for me. We have no problem shaking off the Goid. He's already 10 kilometers out. And I can just keep boosting and boosting and boosting. There's no problem with the capacitor. Just keeps going the entire time. Yeah, this first run's just really science, see what's out there.
4, 3, 2.
Now, if I attempt to pick up materials, is it the case that if I attempt to do it manually, i.e. without a collector, a limpet, then am I then forcing myself to get closer and therefore obtaining more damage? Is that how it's going to be?
Hazardous environment.
Right, so gonna need at least a couple more interdictions. Definitely one when we start slowing down. We'll get one. That's a guarantee. Let's see if we get any on the way. Yeah, caustic shards are lying around, yeah. So the other thing that I need, caustic shards, and the other thing I'm after is corrosive mechanisms. But what's the deal with that? Of course, what I had to do there was go to my left monitor. I've got OBS Studio in front, and I had to bring Materials Helper in front, and that caused me to have my mouse focused on the left monitor, which means I had to do a loop of shame. And that's why we had to do that.
Taking damage.
Otherwise, I would have still had 100% hull. I'm tempted to go back and top up my hull at the starport. I want to go into the Maelstrom with 100%. Because that extra 1% can make a difference when you're trying to escape. And the worst thing is escaping and having 1 or 2% hull remaining, and then you have a shieldless ship with which to get through a mail slot and land without knocking off another percent. So it's a whole tricky deal. So that's the second interdiction, and we'll get a third one. Here's the thing though, explain this to me guys. Interdictions. Surely the process of an interdiction is done because human ships have got a technology that allows them to interdict other ships, right? I've also learned, by the way, that the reticle being full instead of dotted doesn't mean that the Maelstrom's on this side of the planet. In this case it is. Yeah, so it's a human ship to human ship thing, isn't it? Interdiction. They have this thing on the ship that allows it to interdict another one. How come the little Thargoid scouts have got the exact same procedure or technology? There you go, there's the interdiction on the slowdown. I just think that if Thargoids are going to pull you out of Super Cruise, they should have a different method. When I took the screenshot, by the way, for the thumbnail, I had entered the Maelstrom with 100% hull. So this is annoying. Yeah, it's going to be hell getting all this, isn't it, KSY? It's going to be hell getting this, getting these materials. Well, I don't know why. I did press the button when you told me to. Right. It's pulse wave. So it's found one. There's a few you can see, but we've got one here. The hull hasn't dropped yet.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Engine reboot.
No, right at this moment, I'm not concentrating on timing pulses or anything like that. I just want to pick up a couple of materials. To get the ship slowed down though. Wow, this ship is bloody fast. I think we'd better start moving the pips around. It's so fast. And the other thing is these shards are moving. What happened there? So it looks like you do need the limpets then, because picking them up manually, they're constantly moving, so yeah, they're constantly moving. I don't know how. Alright, so manual pickup has been deemed impossible. So let's see if the limpet can last. Now I know that targeting the thing means that the limpet will expire. I'm aware of this. Oh, how has this appeared? Is it because one of them blew up? One of the caustic things blew up? Why is the collector limpet red? Oh no. See, I don't mind the limpets expiring every time because... Actually, I do mind. Yeah, I need to target it, but I'll untarget it before I get there and see if we get any success. The hull is holding out. Ah, too late. I sent the limpet out before I untargeted. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm aware about selecting and deselecting targets and how they react and how limpets react to that. I'm aware of that. So don't worry. It's all good. But it needs to be targeted initially to gauge distance. Thing is, the limpet's probably going to expire by the time we locate another one anyway. They don't last too long. We'll see. we blow him up?
Malfunction. Thrusters
Oh yeah, we got him.
warning. Malfunction attack. Thrusters online.
I definitely need to target. Because I need some kind of gauge of distance. Go on, Limpet. Have we still got the Limpet? Is that it? Guess so. Yeah, there she goes. It says out of range, but that's lying. Come on, Limpet. The fact that you're out here not doing anything. Means I could be bringing another Limpet over. Now, how do I get rid of the caustic? Do I just now overheat?
Silent running. Warning. Hardware attack. Taking internal damage. Canopy compromised. Warning. Temperature critical. Canopy compromised. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Come on, heat. Why isn't the caustic burned off?
Pressure alert.
Okay, so you have to die then.
Atmospheric failure.
Oh, okay, you have to die.
Restored. Caustic substance neutralized.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were that death was inevitable. Or is it? How? I don't understand. It's normally 120%.
Cabin pressure alert.
I can't read your chat yet, guys, because this is time critical now. But this is the exact thing I mentioned to you about having 1% hull and then being required to land on a platform where you can lose 1% if you fuck it up. And under time limits, we're gonna fuck it up. Normally 120% burns off the caustic. It didn't do that here. So it looked to me like there was no way of burning off the caustic until the ship would explode, and then just have to take it from there. See, we don't have time for this BS. Really don't have time for this.
Cabin pressure alert.
I'll read all of your messages as soon as if I dock or if I blow up. Once I blow up, once I dock, then I'll read your messages, guys. Until then, super concentrated. This is a high pressure situation here for me. I can't, you have to remember, guys, I can't carry things like decon limpets and recon limpets and collector limpets. I don't have the space to put the necessary equipment unless I get a universal. But then, I don't know, how do I tell it which one is I can't remember with the universal collector how to tell it whether it's going to be a recon, whether it's going to be a this or a that. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. There's no way we're going to get back alive from here. It's just not going to happen. It can't be done. Because there's the time to get to the station, and then you're under a time pressure to get into the mail slot, right?
Cabin pressure alert.
Are we in Super Cruise? Yeah, we are. It just didn't look like we were going so slowly. We're not going to make it. We don't have the oxygen left. So we need to sort that out and get a bigger... We need to re-engineer a new life support system. Because clearly the video that I watched has given me some bad information. They said that 7 minutes was all that was needed anyway, but that's clearly incorrect. Because now it's putting me under a time pressure to get through the slot and land without taking any damage. If I didn't have a time pressure, I could easily do it, but... Oh.
Cabin pressure alert.
Oh shit, the whole cabin's in. Okay, I'm gonna have to reduce the cruising speed already, which is gonna delay us.
Warning, oxygen low.
I've got two problems here. Hull and oxygen. 2 issues. Neither of which are very good. I hope I'm still going to get the message on screen about popping into...
Cabin pressure alert.
Yeah, this is frustrating.
Atmospheric failure. Under attack. Taking damage.
Wow, that's a badly timed friend request.
Cabin pressure alert. Atmospheric failure. Cabin pressure alert.
Looks like we won't be doing a second run into the Maelstrom for a little while. We've got some engineering to do.
Cabin pressure alert.
This is going to be as tight as a duck's arse.
Cabin pressure alert. Atmospheric failure.
Delay Mike Alpha Echo. We look forward to receiving your destination
Once we get through the mail slot,
and enjoy your visit.
we've got oxygen.
Landing permitted. Sit down on
So I'm going to take my time. I've got a minute and a half. That's plenty.
Pressure alert.
Still running a lot of speed though. Now we can take our time. Right. One, no pips into engines because we want this to be as slow as possible. Dead straight, dead level.
contact. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Well, damn. That was stressful. Okay. Right, let's see what you guys said. Yes, I probably should have popped some heat sinks to stay cool. I didn't see any interceptors though, but yeah, whatever. The thing is though, the idea surely is to stay cold. Silent running does the opposite. It will heat up your ship. I know it makes you less visible, whatever, but it will heat up the ship. So surely you must be doing something that's going to work not in your favor by having the by having the silent running on. Something maybe will work in your favor, but surely something's going to work against you as well, right? Now, as for the limpets, I'm well aware that if you target an item and send a limpet out for it, that the limpet will expire after it's picked up that target. If you do not select the target and just send a limpet out and have it go get it anyway, then the limpet will stay with you until it naturally expires. This I'm aware of, and this I'm fine with. I was okay with letting limpets die afterwards. It's fine. I was aware that it was happening, so we're good on that one. What else? Yeah, the limpet controller per decon. Well, I can't, can I? Because I don't have a limpet controller that can do that. I don't have space inside the optional compartments to put one. So that's out. And clearly you do need a collector limpet because those bits floating in the Maelstrom are not collectible by normal means because they're moving too quickly. So unless you get lucky, yeah, good luck with it. So yeah, when I get close to the generator, okay, answer me this. When I killed the generator, it knocked me back, right? Now, if I'd used a heatsink and then killed it, the scenario wouldn't have changed, would it? It would still have been knocked. I would still have been knocked out. It would have still been the exact same scenario whether I had a heatsink dropped or not. So the question then would be, when do you deploy a heatsink? At what times? Is it when there's an interceptor around? It's not just a case of when, but it's when and why is what I need to know. I need that kind of info, right? I've seen the Krait build Damascus. There's a couple of things on it which I'm really not. I don't agree with a couple of bits on the build. They don't seem to suit what I'm after here. And also I'll maybe take a look at them later. But of course the initial thing was to test this build first before making any tweaks. But I did look at your build, and it was some of it I couldn't understand why it was like that, but some of it I did. So I will take a look. I'll look at it again. You need to be well back from it when you shoot it. Yeah, so perhaps instead of getting the efficient beam, let's have a look. Let's have a look what we have in here, because I was going to say instead of having the efficient beam, you'd probably go with long range, but let's take a look at the beam laser and see what kind of range we have on this already. So 3 kilometers. Okay, so as long as we're 3 kilometers away, it'll still... I'm not bothered about fall off or any such thing like that. I really don't care about that. Damage fall off at 600 meters. Yeah, see, I don't care. If I stay around 2.5 kilometers away and then blow it, and then obviously dropping heat sinks. I wasn't particularly on that run. I wasn't even focusing on anything to do with those things dropping a pulse, you know, that knocks my ship out. Wasn't even focusing on that. It was mainly a recon thing. But I think what I want to put on this is a better life support. So the idea would be then to go and get a new life support, which will give me 25 minutes of air with the lightweight option on it. Now, the lightweight option isn't really going to do me too much here. So if they do have a better one here in the outfitting, I'll swap it out for the modified one. Okay, so alright, but here's the thing though, Happy, if I do that, firstly I've got to decode what you're saying there. It has a research, a decon, and a repair. What does the repair do? Does it repair my caustic damage? Each works via a fire button with third on a different fire group. What? I don't understand that, sorry. Each works via a fire button. No carriers, Damascus, thank you. No, I think I'm going to be good on that. Yeah, even if I got the Xeno Limpid controller, where would it go? It could go in place of the cargo rack for now, because I don't really need the cargo rack for this. Yes, I do. Do I? If I don't have a cargo rack, can I still open the cargo doors and pick up materials? Because they're not going into the rack. Is that possible, guys? 2 fire buttons for 3 different limpets. Yeah, so yeah, that doesn't compute in my head either. I believe you. Repairs your hull. Okay. Right, but does it repair the caustic? Does it take away the caustic? I'm not fussed about the hull. Well, I kind of should be, I suppose. But then again, if I take out the cargo, I can't put any limpets in there, right? So, and I've only got a capacity of 8. So it's not like I can be sitting here churning out limpet after limpet after limpet. I have to be very careful in how I use the limpets. Oh, decon, of course. Decon fixes, yeah, of course, decontamination. Makes sense. Research grabs a sample, repairs hull repair, and decontaminates caustic. Okay, that sounds good. But then, as what's it called again? A Xeno Limpid controller. Where do you get those from? You only need a class 1. Okay, Gypsy, can you add a word in there where you've said you only need a class 1 corrosive? A class 1 corrosive what? I think just my brain is tired and I just can't work out what you're meaning. Hey, Bramley. You can still scoop materials. Okay. That's providing you can catch these buggers, which you can't. See, I can only work with what I've got available here. I can't. I wish I could add more internal slots, but unfortunately, nope. Oh, corrosive cargo rack. Okay, so you only need a class 1 corrosive rack to get 2 tissue samples. But you'll be wanting to go by then. Right, so for materials, for the materials that we're collecting, we're okay with what we have, right? We'll just stock up the cargo rack with all 8 limpets, and we're okay with what we have. And then we'll try and... I wasn't looking at my heat, my thermal in the Maelstrom, to be honest. I was so focused, a little bit overwhelming just to try and focus on everything that was going on, which I'm sure I'll become used to over time. But I think put 8 limpets in here because right at this moment I don't need any information about like what to do to collect the tissue samples, because we're going to be doing that separately once I've picked up the once I've picked up enough of the corrosive mechanisms and the shards. Then we'll refit the ship with the I think what you said, Happy, about the Xeno thing. We'll fit that, and what else was it? To get the tissue samples? Oh yeah, the Xeno scanner. So we need the Xeno scanner, and we need the limpet controller, the Xeno limpet controller for the tissue samples, right? Yeah. Oh, they toasted me. Thanks. I'll have 2 slices of toast as well. Gonna need the corrosive for the samples. Yes, and of course changing the cargo rack for a corrosive resistance, which is gonna have to be here on a 5 slot. So it looks like, thank you Frontier, that those things we just picked up, the corrosive mechanisms and the caustic shards, they are 3 per. So I do now have 6 corrosive mechanisms and 9 caustic shards. So if I'm able to pick up 2 more corrosive mechanisms, if we can kill 2 more of those farting pine cones, we can do 2 more of those, then we'll have enough corrosive mechanisms for the caustic sink launcher. And if I can get, what did we pick up? 3 caustic shards. If I can pick up 4, then that's that done. And then all we need are the tissue samples. So for a first run, we didn't die. We nearly did. I mean, that's as close as you get. But we did okay. We did okay. Where did I get the meta alloy hulls? Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember. Human trade? I don't know. Is it Human Tech Broker? I think. I don't know. Someone will tell you on the chat. I can't remember. It was in my yesterday's stream hands. Yeah. How on earth did we just get back? But we did. Alright, so we're puffed up and ready to go. I did have some things disabled here, like the cargo hatch and stuff. I wanted to just see if it would drop my heat down a little. So I temporarily disabled the cargo hatch. Oh, sugar. Life support. Let's take a look. If they have it, I'll store the one that we have. I'll store this one. So life support. Because the lightweight thing, okay, they do have it. Awesome. It's probably going to give us a bit more heat, maybe. I don't know. But I'd rather have a little bit of... I'd rather have 1% more temperature, but stay alive longer. So, life support. So we want to click, store, click, and replace. Okay, so the lightweight mod we can add on whenever. Now I'm under the 28. Not that that matters. So now we've got a bigger life support on this. Also, the beam laser being efficient and the thermal vent is not going to cool me off when I'm hitting the farting pine cone. I did get A-rated life support just now. Yeah, human tech broker. Yeah. Yeah, I think the first run was okay. So let's go again, and let's first get annoyed at the amount of interdictions. Coming back was a nightmare, interdicted with the time running out on the oxygen. Oh, Christ almighty. All right, let's see if we can make this one less stressful. Not going to happen, but we'll try. Yeah, I think the meta alloy thing is definitely worth the effort. I mean, my ship was doing okay. When I was just picking up the last... I might be wrong on this, but I'm sure the last time I looked at my hull, it was 71%. And then I was waiting for this limpet that was just twiddling its thumbs, doing nothing, until we got close to this last piece that we picked up. And then we made our way out, and it seemed to be on the way out that the hull just starts to go down and down and down. So as I'm making my way out of the cloud,
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
okay, now that he's shut the hell up, as I'm making my way back out of the cloud with caustic damage, I'm assuming that silent running to heat up the ship is still the best way to do it, right? To burn off the caustic. Because it can't surely be the case that the moment you leave the cloud, your hull stops deteriorating without doing anything, right?
Frame shift anomaly detected. Flight assist off.
Now I'm hoping by bookmarking it, it'll make it stand out a bit better, but to be honest, the yellow ship icon is enough to make it stand out.
Flight assist.
Yeah, so we've scrubbed off a bit of speed, and we're probably burning more heat and got less jump range now. Okay, so I still need to do the standard. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, guys, thanks. This is a guaranteed occurrence. I don't think there's any way you're not going to get this. If we focus on the thing, you'll see the distance we're gaining over it. 6 kilometers, 7, 8. I can just pump this all day. It doesn't even disturb the engine capacitor hardly. Like it's refilling so quickly. And this is with the distributor set to system priority, really. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Yeah, whatever. You know the one I'm talking about. The engineering that makes the distributor go to system priority. You know the one I'm talking about. No, yes, I know that, Simondo. If you hit your target, you cool. If you miss your target, you overheat.
3, 2,
Yeah, the only things I need information on is Maelstrom specific stuff.
hazardous environment.
I've used these beam lasers for a long time now. Oops, it's right at the top there. What was the ship that we put a beam on? We had other weapons and then we had one beam to keep us cool the whole time. Was that for a Thargoid thing? I can't remember. Sure we had it on somewhere. Hey, Mats. System enhanced. That's the word I'm looking for. And again, I've had to go past it because I'm looking at the chat, and that's meant I'm gonna exactly the same script. Guys, I'm getting an interdiction because I overshot the Maelstrom. And now I have to keep going the wrong way so I don't attain any damage. Because if I turn round to face the Maelstrom, I have to go past the Goid. And that's no good. So yeah, that's my fault again, focusing on chat. Ah, it was that one, yeah, the shot. Yeah, I think you're right, Angry. It was that. Right, let me focus on the screen here, and once I'm in the Maelstrom, I'll no longer be able to focus on the chat. This is overwhelming as it is. On these, you just submit. There's no choice really. But I've got plenty of speed. I'm good. But this is annoying. This much. I know why they do it. It's just, from a gameplay perspective, I would argue that the interdictions on the way to the Maelstrom may be just a tad overdone. Just a little. Because we're going to get one now here again on the slowdown, surely. We always get one on the slowdown. Unless it's working by count. In which case we might get away with this one. I think if you get one guaranteed hyperdiction, which seems to be the case, and then one interdiction on your way, sometimes two maybe on your way to the Maelstrom, maybe one by the scouts and then one by an interceptor, I think that's enough. It looks like we're going to make it without interdiction, he says. Okay.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Right, so we're switching to... Alright, let's see if we can find... Okay, so we've got him, so now we're switching to beam laser.
Caustic damage detected.
I got up close and personal without wanting to get up close and personal.
Warning, malfunction attack.
Yeah. Did he blow up? Why? Is that like a self-defense mechanism? Oh guys, I didn't put any limpets on board.
Silent running.
The problem with running a cool ship is it takes longer to heat up. Right, bear with me. I know what I'm doing. even though you might not think.
Warning, taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored.
Why does this take so damn long? So we're going in with a crippled ship now, in that we've got damage already.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm not going to boost because I want to keep cool. I'm just looking for the nearest one really, so I don't have to get too far in. Heatsink dropped.
Caustic damage detected. Thrusters offline. Thrusters online. Heatsink deployed.
On this run, I'm just going for the 2 corrosive mechanisms that I need. And I'm aware that I took a limpet out without deselecting. I'm aware of this. So we will be losing the limpet, but I'm okay with it.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh god, there's the other one.
Programming limpet drone.
This'll give us this. Yeah, this'll complete the shopping list. Now we just need caustic shards, so we don't need to go. Caustic shards are just hanging around, so we don't need to bother.
Limpet drone.
Oh bollocks! Fuck! I just sent a limpet out for no fucking reason. Yeah, we don't need, because I meant to do the pulse wave. We don't need to bother the farting furs anymore, do we? We can just go looking for bits. So the hull's at 80 still. Do we have to head towards the... That might be an interceptor over there. is. I'm going to have to be damn careful, see if I can pick this up. Dropping a heatsink. I don't know if he's seen me. Again, I'm aware that I'm keeping these items selected. I know I'm doing it, and it's fine. It's all good. And there's probably, yeah, there's 2 limpets out there. Cool. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter what the scenario is right now, I'm happy with it. Did we just pick up 2 items? Because that would be cool. Dropping a heatsink. Oh, it's seen me. This could be... Is it worth it? Is this death? We need 5 more caustic shards, which means we only need to pick up 2 more.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal energy restored.
Yeah, I'm quite happy for the limpets to blow up after 1 collection. I don't mind working that way because the items that we only need to pick up a couple, so it really doesn't matter at all. So we've got... For the caustic sink launcher then, I hope it's a one-time unlock, by the way. We need 10 corrosive mechanisms and we have 12. We need 20 caustic shards and we have 15. Well, we're definitely in better shape. Now, how far down is this damn thing? Why aren't you... Oh, you are. Okay. The best way to find this station is to know the distance. 2319. Right, it's 2319. But when you enter the system again, you know you can keep on scrolling until you get down to that distance. And then it makes it easier to focus. Cool. No, tissue samples are not coming yet. Tissue samples are the next stage. No. We are washing the car before we're moving on to polishing. Gonna get all the washing done first, so to speak. I'm not even focused on tissue samples yet. Not at all. That's coming. Whether we'll do it in this stream, don't know. I know that we'll have a weaker ship for the tissue samples because we have to get rid of some hull protection, which isn't going to be great. Okay, so that gets hit the worst. As you can see, the meta-alloy hulls are 100% untouched. What about the other thing? This one. That's 100% as well. So all the whole reinforcement packages are full up. Whew. No canopy damage, and we've got 41% hull. Basically because we managed to pick up the corrosive mechanisms that we needed. I think it picked up, yeah, it picked up 2 of them. But it must have, the one that blew up and then we had to leave the Maelstrom and come back in after getting some synthesis done. I think it was still there because it picked up both of them, which was great. That was brilliant. And we had 2 limpets out to do it. So that was good. That's worked out. So yeah, just 5 more caustic shards. We've got 15 of them already, so we just need to pick up 2 of them. So again, on this one, we just need to fly in, find 2 of them, send off 2 limpets. You know, we can send 1 if I don't destroy, but you know me, I destroy. So yeah, 2 limpets. I'll put 4 in. Should be okay with that. And then that's it. That's the Phantom's work done for that part. And then we'll have to go and send the Anaconda out to go and get some modules, if it can, for the samples. I don't know how that's going to work out, if I'm honest, because I don't know if the Anaconda's got space to fit those things.
Mike Alpha Echo. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
I really don't know how the
Permission authorized.
I don't know how the ship refit's going to work for this one. The thing with this ship is it takes a long time to slow down. What's this gonna do? That's enough limpets to get our stuff. If I de-target one, we could pick the 2 caustic shards up with 1 limpet. Okay, right. You guys, let's have a look. Oh yeah, the pulse wave analyzer. Yeah, next time I use it, you'll see that it's got little blue squares, and that's highlighting where the caustic generators are. Yeah. Oh, it's a one-time unlock. Awesome. Oh, thank God for that. So at least we'll get it unlocked today. Did I just say that? Maybe. I don't know whether we'll get it unlocked today or not. Yeah, I don't know whether you necessarily need it, the pulse wave analyzer, but it does help you locate the pine cones. Let's call them that. It does help you locate them, rather than just doing it visually. at least it gives you a direction to travel in, and rather than waste time looking, especially if you have caustic damage, you're not wasting time looking to find out where they are. So maybe it's usable that way. But I've got for heat sinks, you know, I'm in and I'm out fairly quickly. I'm not in there for long, and I do have the pre-engineered heat sinks. So I've got 5 of them. So I only use them when I need them, and I think I'm okay. Yeah, when we get to the tissue samples, I'm going to be asking, because the Anaconda's going to have to go and get the bits and bring them back here. But I'm going to have to then take off and store bits from the Anaconda in order to make space to put them in. So it's going to be a little fiddly. But let's go out now. We'll go and get the caustic shards. I'm not quite sure what this is restocking, but okay. I think just to make the number a nice little even one, we're going to pick up another limpet. Okay, so far so good, I think. Okay, that gives us 4, right? Oh no, I took 2 away. Okay, no. Stupid system. Okay. So does it come under... It has to come under materials, surely. So yeah, caustic shards, 15. And the other one, we need 20 of those. And corrosive mechanisms, which we got plenty of now. 10 was required for the unlock. The other thing was galvanizing alloys, which is a standard material. Obviously got those. Chemical storage units as well, got those. Let's go. So it's one more visit to the Maelstrom, and then we're going to come back and re-outfit the ship with the tissue samples. Waka waka. Don't tell me about the tissue samples yet. 2 reasons. 1, I'll forget by the time I get round to it, and I'll have to ask you again. And 2, what you're telling me will go up the chat and I'll lose it. Trust me, that's what'll happen. Yeah. No, wait till the time comes and then we'll tackle it. And together, guys, we'll get it done. With your help, we can take over the galaxy. Right. Yeah, my memory's not... What was I saying?
You are clear of the station.
No, we can pop, can we? Is it here? Nah, didn't think so. I imagined it just... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? It's an ammonia. Cool. Come on before the goids get in. We didn't even need life support on that one. Don't. But I think the ship holds up pretty well, doesn't it? I mean, unless it's under attack, just casually flying around inside the Maelstrom, the ship holds up pretty well. The hull, it does seem to. It seems to be, pretty good. Oh my god. No, nothing. Forget it. I'll get back to you on that one. Jesus. Right, anyway. Getting closer to that Goid. This might not have been a good idea. Come on. Oh. Whew. Yeah, this thing boosts all day. All day. Just boost, 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 boost. It's never going to tell me that if I've got 4 pips in engines, it's never going to tell me that there's not enough power in the capacitor.
Hazardous environment.
Tell me about it. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Guys, how do you spell like the female version of an emperor, an empress? Because I was worried about spelling ethereal wrong, and I corrected it. But that's not how you spell empress. I just noticed it on the way out of the station. I just like, where's all the vowels that I needed? You know? I don't know. Emperor S. Is it Emperor with an S? Emperor with an ESS? I don't know. Ah, you little scouty buggers. You got no chance. So much speed. So much speed. It's not bullet speed, but it's certainly damn well enough to get rid of these little... Is it Empress? Did I spell it right? Really? How come Emperor then is E-M-P-O-R? It should be E-M-P-O-R. Emperor. I'll just put the Emperor's wife. Right. We need this reticle to be slightly off center, because if we're around the other side of the planet, that reticle stays solid for some silly reason. We need a visual on this thing. Before I even start heading towards it, I want a visual. Oh, it's cleared the planet now, which should be good. Ah. Emperor and is it really Empress? Okay. I guess I got it right then. Don't even bother trying to get out of these. See, it's what I said. We had the Scout interdiction, and now we've got the Interceptor. But yeah, too much speed, man. Thargoid's like, wait for me. Yeah, this is a Phantom. This is a Krait Phantom. Yeah, the ship build is in the video description. Okay, guys. That was a less stressful run, the second one. Let's see if it's going to be even less now. You have to time this, man. Jesus, slow the ship down on the entrance. Okay. So if I ding the pulse thing, look at the blue squares. That's where all the little things are. Now, would it be the case that the crystal shards would hang out near to these guys? So no boost.
Caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
There is no way of avoiding caustic damage. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go full systems, 2 engines, and way too fast. Best way to do it. I'd rather have been around 500 meters in, at least. Go get it, baby. Bring it home to daddy. In the belly, in the belly.
Collective input expired.
Okay, one more. One more and we're out of here. We have a Class A sensor on this, so we are good. Just trying to keep away from these howdy doody guys. %. You won. Come on, give me another. Oh, crumbs.
Programming limpet drill.
Oh no, not the limpets. Okay. Oh, okay. We may be okay for the limpet then. I did bring it out before I was supposed to. Am I even going to be able to get the second one? I know we are on the edge of the Maelstrom. I don't really want to venture that far in. Another good thing about the pulse wave is it will help you avoid them as well, I guess. Is that one? Oh, where the hell did it go? Bollocks. 24%. I remember the good old days when I was down at 21. Where's the next crystal shard? Or whatever it's called.
Thrusters online. Collective input expired.
Yeah, we don't need them. I think we're gonna die here, guys, to be honest. Because on that occasion I needed to avoid. And I didn't avoid.
Hull integrity critical. Warning, temperature critical. Canopy integrity at 50%. Warning, taking heat damage. Canopy compromised. Canopy compromised.
It is the Phantom, I said it, yeah. It's Phantom. This is a Phantom. This ship is a Krait Phantom.
Warning, hazardous environment.
I'm really surprised that we only picked up one of them. And we ended up with such shit hull at the end. I mean, I expected it. If I'm honest, I did expect that something like this would happen, that it wouldn't quite go as smoothly as before. Because it's kind of normal for me that these things happen. But, you know, you always try and hope it doesn't, but it always will. That was the worst run that we've done, despite that we're now more experienced. So I think the problem it was fire groups. It needs to change. The collector limpet needs to go on the same fire group as the pulse wave analyzer, because both of them are on primary, and that is 2 or 3 times now when I've released a limpet instead of doing a pulse wave. So I need the pulse wave to be on primary so I can't accidentally send out a limpet. So that's the first thing we need to change. Just these little tweaks, they make all the difference. It's personal preference, of course, but this is how I want to do it. So we need 2 more caustic shards. In other words, we need to pick up 1 more. Now, the tricky bit here is going to be the interdictions. And again, once I land, I'll read your chat, because I'm focused on the game, as you can probably understand and imagine. So the reinforcement stood up really well, despite the fact that the hull didn't. So calculate that one. 1% hull, but yet all the hull reinforcements are 100%. I don't know. I don't get it, but there you go. Right, the moment I slip down into super cruise, or cruising speed, let's call it, into the blue zone, we will get an interdiction. It has to happen. It's scripted that way, and so we should expect it to happen that way. Let's see if there is a randomness to it. Just wanted to avoid that planet so I didn't have to keep speeding up and slowing down all the time. Come on, defy me by not interdicting. Or is the script gonna play out? How did we roll the dice? Oh, it looks like we're going to get lucky. Wow, game of the year.
WC Mike Alpha Echo. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 26. Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
So, first thing is beam laser.
We will be forced to respond to
Do we need that anymore now?
for peace of mind.
Do we need it for the caustic tissue samples? Probably not.
Fine.
So we can blitz that out of the fire group. The data link scanner. not really necessary at the moment. So, pulse wave and collector on the same. Then we've got
Docking bay access is
I think that's it. Data link, composition scanner and D-scanner are not getting used really. But I think that's it. However, I'll have a secondary fire group. But this way I only need to use the primary now. Because I only need the pulse wave and the collector. That's just simplified things. No, I don't need a Xeno scanner. Not for picking up caustic shards, I don't. And that's what we're doing. Remember? I'll get a Xeno scanner when it comes to the caustic tissue samples. But yeah, for right now, not even focused on that. Let's just get this last caustic shard, and then we can concentrate on that. Does that sound like a fair deal? Okay. This was an unplanned trip to the Maelstrom, because really we shouldn't have needed to do this trip, but shit happens, and we go again. Yeah, research and a Xeno. I will come to need those things, but as of right now, I don't. So that's why we don't have them. Let's go. I do have 2 neutralizers. I've not needed them as such yet, but I do have them. And they are mapped to a key, so they do not need to be mapped to anything else. Like a fire group. Because I've got them, see? One after the other.
Ready to engage.
Do it.
4, 3, frame shift anomaly detected.
Cheers, Big Bear. I don't know if I'm educated yet. No, I don't know. I'm still learning as I go. Oh. This is like, no, this is scripted, right? There's no way you're passing through here without getting blitzed. Ain't no way. You're not going to go into a Maelstrom system without getting this. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Just keep them at the bottom of the scanner with the stalks down, so there's like they're not up on the stalks or down on the stalks. Just keep them dead level, and that way you're pointing exactly away from them. And it's the best way to get the most distance in the shortest space of time. As we now enter 10 kilometers out, coming up to. Okay. Now the jump is behind us, which means we have to turn back, so I'm going to wait till we charge all the way up, and then I'm just going to do the final turn, and I'm buying us distance in the meantime. Okay, we should be good. And they always let you through the second time. You never get a double hyper interdiction. I don't know if I want to pick up a Thargoid caustic tissue. You never know what it's been doing. Already? You got the early post. What you gonna do? Nothing. Just ultimate speed, just no chance. No chance, boy. Yeah, I haven't used the field neutralizers yet because I haven't ventured in to that, you know, where they do the it is the caustic generators that do the pulses, right? Yeah, I haven't had need to use them, or maybe I did and just didn't use them. Maybe I did have a need to, but I'm okay like this. We only have to pick up one damn shard, and that's it. And then it's tissue time. Maybe I should rephrase that, but caustic sample time. There you go. Bring it on, man. Bring it on. Taking damage? I don't think so. Or maybe we are. I don't know.
4, 3, 2.
No damage here. Not from those little flying saucers. Right, where's the offset? It looks like around 1 to 2 o'clock, so we're going to go up there. And we're way too quick here. So we're just going to see if we can spin this around. Which will give us another interdiction, probably. Okay. There it is. I'm trying to slow down, buddy. I've literally got no throttle on. This could be damaging. No? We got away with it. Alright, so pulse wave and collector is both on the same cargo bay open straight away. Right, so I want to keep away from these damn things. I'm just going to keep pulsing and not get anywhere near these squares. And that way, if we do get a white square on the sensor, it surely must be a caustic shard. Is it? Or have we just got something that's really close? There she is, that's what we're going for. Let's go. No boosting at all. I want to keep my temperatures down. 23%. Nice.
Warning, caustic damage.
We're still at 100%. Oh well, okay, we've got caustic now. Yeah, there's nothing around. Okay. Go, go, go. Go get it for me. I need to be closer, really. I don't know if that thing's... Yeah. I want to make the limpet's life as easy as possible. Stick it under that belly and let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Collector input expired.
Done. All we need now is the tissue samples. Now again, I could boost out of here, but I'm gonna have to actually.
Silent running.
We need heat now. Just gonna burn off caustic. Good. We just need the caustic tissues and 5 of those. So if they come in 3s, then we only need to pick up 2,
Taking heat damage.
which will be cool.
Caustic substance dissipated.
However, this is the critical part now, isn't it? Because as we're storing things in cargo, we can't afford to get blown up. Now, we haven't been blown up so far, but I guarantee you that when we go and pick up the tissues, we will get blown up. It's just going to happen. So, yeah. Right, so there are 3 items we need to put on this ship in order to get the tissue samples. So yeah, we went in, we came out 97%, including burning it off. So that's pretty good. And in terms of modules, yeah, we did okay. Use the laser. Yeah, this beam laser though has got efficient and thermal vent. So as long as we're hitting our target, it should keep us cool. Yep, caustic is a cargo indeed, which is why we don't want to get blown up in between picking them up. I don't mind if I have to do one at a time, you know, docking 5 times. Obviously when you go back into the Maelstrom for attempt number 2, you're still taking the cargo with you, unless you have another ship that you can drop it off to. So 2319, isn't it, down here? More or less. There it is. Oh, use the laser to overheat quicker. Ah, okay. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Yep, good point. If I'd done that on 2 of those runs, then I would have maybe not had to go as far as down as 1%. Yeah, generates heat if you're not hitting a target. It does. Is that what you were saying earlier then? Okay. I thought it was offered earlier as just a piece of general information and not specific to how to heat your ship up quickly. But yeah, no, you're right. In fact, I was going to say we'll give it a test when we jump out here, but we're going to be inside the fire zone, aren't we? So have to not do that. So now we need to re-engineer the ship. I think the Phantom then in this particular configuration is no longer needed, because it's going to have to get reconfigured a 3rd time after we've got the caustic sinks, because the caustic sinks will go on board this ship so we can last longer inside the thing by not gaining caustic damage, or at least minimizing it, however it works. But then we want a ship configured for exploration and investigation in the Maelstrom, going further in, seeing what's in there, that kind of stuff. So we may have to put some of the old modules back, whatever. Anything that we take off this is going to go into storage right here in this station, so I know where it all is, and then I'll know how to put it all back together again should we need to. But I don't think we're going to be using this exact configuration again. I don't see how that's going to be a thing. I think we're done with this build now, so we just need to tweak it. The question is, how compromised are we going to be on the hull when we make these tweaks? Am I going to need both the Xeno Olympic controller and the Collector Limpets? I'm going to need both, surely. We will take a look at this beam laser thing now. Because I want to get some kind of a gauge. We need to be outside of 10 kilometers. So let's just hit full reverse.
LAC Mike Alpha Echo. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
After 10 kilometers, we're outside the fire zone, right? Not quite. Okay, cool. Right, so temperature is 24. That's not correct to say. Thermal is 24. And so is it still. 26. It's a slow heat, I'll give it that. Oh, it heats it up, but it takes a while. Oh, the research limpet brings it back. Awesome. Cool. Can we get a class 3 Xeno then? Yeah, it heated us up, but not by much. Yeah, and we burned out the weapon capacitor, so we'll better put that back in. And yeah, plus silent running, of course. I didn't want to do both though. I just wanted to see what the laser was on its own.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-1.
I don't like the way that things are getting drawn onto the space station as we're moving in. Wow.
1,000
Yeah, they've really compromised on those details just to get frame rates.
Hull integrity compromised.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Gain damage. Efficient beams with thermal vent on this. Yeah, long range. Yeah, I would say, yeah. Right. So let's take a look. We need to get the Anaconda to go out and get this stuff. I don't know, is the Xeno Olympic controller something you need to unlock? If so, is it a human tech broker? And have I unlocked it before? I don't know. Hey Andreas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 07? Okay, so we still need the beam on board, right? And guess I'm going to leave those. So optionals are going to change then. So we want to swap this out for a anti-corrosion cargo rack, whatever. Hopefully, now the problem with this is we can't get a class 3. It has to be a 5. So that's going to go in that slot. What we can do is replace this. So yeah, the cargo rack will move to here. Then this will be taken up by another, let me just work this out in sequence, another meta-alloy hull reinforcement in there. We've lost 2 classes in a way. But then on top of that, we need to add a Xeno Limbic controller. Hopefully that can replace this one in a class 3 slot. And then the other one is the Xeno scanner, which goes where on the utility? If anything, that's going to replace the pulse wave analyzer then. Because I can get away without using it. Look at the scanner range. Frig. Yeah. You guys will have to tell me, does the Xeno scanner go on a utility? And also we need to know where to get the damn things from. Is the multi one a slot 5? I absolutely do not know. I guess we're going to have to use Inara to find out. So let's go to modules and equipment, I guess. And it would be right, what are we looking at? Controller. It's going to be tricky little reconfiguration this, because it's just remembering everything. Right, Xeno Olympic controllers come in 3B and 3C. So yeah, and they're right next door. They're next door, guys. In fact, yeah, 15% off as well. HIP 20019 we have them in. So the Olympic controllers can be literally just swapped out. So bear with me. Yeah, we can also get them in Cellular Orbital in HIP 20019 at 15% off. But this is Inara telling me the nearest to HIP 00219, yeah, 20019. But I know it's got to be close by. Well, ish. Okay, I'm going to just change my search because I'm not there. I'm in HIP 23716. Do another search. Okay, they are available here, also in this station. So cool. So what we're going to do, let's just take it step by step so that I don't get confused.com here. Hi Jeffrey, welcome. Okay, so into fitting and optionals, and the Collector Olympic controller is engineered, so it is going to get stored. And now we're going to replace it with will it come under experimental? So we want the 3B, I guess. This one's got more integrity. Okay, this weighs more, but it consumes less power, which obviously means a little bit less heat. And the integrity of this is higher. This module is capable of deploying decontamination, research and repair limpets. It is recommended when fitting ships for anti-Xeno combat or non-human research, which is what we're doing. The functionality of a deployed limpet is determined by its assigned fire group trigger. Okay, I don't know what that entails or how that works, but I'll find out. Limpets cannot be recovered after deployment. When it says recovered, does that mean they don't come back and sit under your ship? Or you can't, because obviously, if it means anything else, no limpets can be recovered. Right, cargo rack. So we need a cargo rack and the scanner. So I'm gonna look for a scanner now. Don't know how to do that, but we'll go for it. Right, Xeno scanner enhanced. And we're in hip 2. I don't know why the frick we are. Two, 3, 7, 1, 6. Okay. So there's one available 17 light years away, which is just a jump at a ground base in Vuk. I believe there's a Maelstrom there though, but we'll see. We'll see. One use, right? So if you send a Xeno limpet out and it brings the thing back, what is it? Repair, decon, and whatever the other thing is. When it brings it back, limpet expired, right? Oh, I'm getting conflicted messages, Bramley. Why it doesn't matter about the enhanced Xeno scanner? I thought we needed them. What do they do? Tell me what they do. Firstly, I don't know what it does, and secondly, I don't know which slot it goes in, whether it's a utility or somehow it's an optional. So I would like to know those things first. But isn't there a Maelstrom here? No. So there's one here. If I don't need to fit it, then fine. So to get the tissue samples, what is it that we do need? Oh, the extended range doesn't help. Okay, they are utility. Cheers. Well, when I typed in Xeno into Inara, the only Xeno scanner that came up was the enhanced one. It didn't mention any other type. Let me type it in again, because maybe I didn't see it. Now, if I type in the word Xeno, it either says Enhanced Xeno Scanner, Xeno Limpet Controller, and Xeno Limpet Controller. That's it. It's not giving me, oh, wait a minute. It's decided that there is a Xeno scanner there. Yeah. I had to scroll up. It hidden it up the up the window. Thanks. Yeah, okay, let's search for that then. Okay, so we've got one in HIP 23128. It's on a fleet carrier for a start, and the fleet carrier's name is Phones Unlocked here. Right, I think I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go to the same system, and we want Mitra Hub. Yeah, decon is for cleaning off caustic, yeah. But there's one... Oh, I'm getting so confused, guys. Because I'm all over the place. That multi-use limpet controller, it does decontamination, it does repair, but it also does something else, which is research, right? And then when it's done the research, it brings the thing back to you. So my question then was, when it brings it back to you, does that limpet expire? I am not interceptor killing, though, Bramley. If interceptor killing is not required to pick up tissue samples, then I won't be doing it. I just want to get in, get the samples, get the hell out. That's it. Nothing else. So, if the right, let's just take stock here, because I need to get back into outfitting. We're going to need to leave and go somewhere because we need the corrosive cargo. I don't think I've got one in storage, but hey, what the hell. I'll try. Unless they have them here, which, why would they? They're specialist stuff. So, we will replace the pulse wave analyzer. I'm going to store this. We will replace this with the Xeno scanner. Then we'll come back here and we'll send the Anaconda out to go and pick up the cargo rack. And a class 3 meta alloy. Yeah, the limpet expires. Gotcha. Need the enhanced. All right. Well, I believe whether it's a normal Xeno scanner or an enhanced one, it's in the same place. I'm just going to confirm that. Yeah, Mitra Hub have got both of them. So, we'll get the enhanced one, because we might as well. Let's go there now. Let's pick this up. Step at a time. Yeah. Understood, Commander KSY. Hey, Sleepy Commander. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, no, I'm going to go for the enhanced one. If it gives us better range, then enhanced is always better than standard, right? Let's go here and pick up what we need. And the Anaconda can go and get the rest as a courier ship. Yeah, no boosting. No. The only time I boost in a Maelstrom is to get the out of there. And also for getting heat to burn off the caustic. So, hey, who knows? Maybe... Now, what's the procedure to get the tissue sample? Do you go up to one of the caustic generators, scan it with the scanner, I presume, and then the sub-targets is the tissue, and then you send out a collector limpet for that? Not a collector limpet, but you know what I mean. Whatever they're called, those things. If someone can write down just in steps. Step 1, do this. Step 2, do that. Then I'll be better. Look at these icons. Cool. Yeah. If it's not too much trouble, I would appreciate that. Write it down as if I'm a 7-year-old. Yeah, and the heat sinks as well. We gotta keep popping those. Well, we got 5 of those, so like I said, I don't mind if we have to just go in, get 1 tissue sample and leave, or whether we'll survive for both. Not both, but 2. Maybe we'll get 2 of them. Yeah, both, right? Does the tissue samples count? If you pick one up, do they count as 3? The same like everything else? As it's cargo, I'm guessing not. We have to do 5 separate runs. So yeah, if I have to do 1 at a time, so be it. So be it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. To a crystal. A crystal? Do you mean the caustic generator? Because that's the only thing I've seen in there. Oh God.
Rusty thanks you Jeffrey Montegriffa for your kind donation of £25.
Whoa!
Started a new job today. Time to share the love.
Oh man, you are so kind. Thank you, Jeffrey. You've no idea how much that's going to help now. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that big time. And congrats on the new job. I hope it's something you're going to like better than the old one. Thank you, man. And you made me jump. A little. Not my worst jump, but it was there. Ah, you call them crystals. Okay, cool. Right, so fly over to 1, approach just under 1 kilometer. Cool. And then shoot it. So I suppose if you're going to be under 1 kilometer, you want to be as obviously running as cool as possible. So if I'm running at 22%, will that be enough to just sit idly by, or will I be required to drop a heatsink at that stage? Number 3, use the Xeno scanner on them. Yeah, keep track because they move. Oh, I noticed. Especially when they spot you or they get a little bit... They get a little bit like a cat, you know, they see you and then they're like, I don't know who you are. The moment you take 1 step closer, they're running away. Wait for a limpet to finish scan. Right, use the Xeno scanner. Get within 1 kilometer. Get within 1 kilometer, use the Xeno scanner, wait for it to finish. You silent run and drop a heatsink. Drop a heatsink if a scout is near. Okay, scout or interceptor, right? Fine. Avoid the generator till the limpet returns. So once I've dropped the limpet and sent it out, can I then retreat? Ah! Right, volume down.
Rusty thanks you both for your kind donation of £10.
Oh man.
It's fixed.
It is fixed indeed, Commander Woodman. Yeah, I sorted it out. Sorted it this afternoon, actually. Thank you so much, man. 2 jumps in such a short space of time. You're shortening my life. I've turned the volume down a bit, but now I can't hear my ship. I'm going to turn it back up. Go. Some of the sounds in the like the speech is a bit louder than other sounds, like my ship engines coming in like this. I can barely hear it. Ah, thank you, Commander KSY. Taken while you've been streaming. Oh, really? Okay, I'm interested to see that then. thank you to you two guys who've just donated there. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's gonna really help me out. Okay, watch the gas build up on the spines as they can boost towards your ship. Right, when you say the gas build up on the spines, do you mean what is it, the gas that's boosting towards my ship? Or do you mean when there's a gas build up on the generator that's the moment when the generator can boost towards your ship? I'm guessing the generator, right? I would say. Avoid the generator till Olympic returns. And then I guess, yeah, it's going to be one at a time, isn't it, really? Like, it's not, because it's a cargo, it's going to be, yeah, okay.
Sound detected.
Please head directly for Bay 06.
No way I can boost down there. I'll be planting into the ground otherwise, if I did that. Right, awesome, guys. Let's see if we can make this work.
Warning, terrain alert. Climb immediately.
Yes, I know. Terrain. 40, 30, I know.
Sound detected.
I don't know what this ship weighs. I never even checked. But I think it's got a fair amount of weight to it. Since we added all that armor, I think we've really gone on the weight there. It's heavy. So the generator builds gas on the spine opposite your ship. Isn't there like a white cloud that bursts from it, and then at the moment it does that, you initiate the field neutralizers? Where do the field neutralizers come into play here? Or is that just in case you get too close? Yeah, flaps. Minimums. Right, we are here, so we already have the slot we need. Let's just check what's going on. Do I get it from here? Ooh. They've got Interstellar here. That's about as useful to me right now as a chocolate teapot. So, outfitting it is. Oh, gain damage!
Thank you gain damage for your kind £4.41 super chat. No double announcements anymore? Let's test out the characters. Lol.
I don't know about the double announcements. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. There hasn't been any. How did you spot that? Thank you, GD. Appreciate it. Let's test other currencies. You crazy ass. All right. And now, the Japanese yen. Right, let's go. Right, so we've got, let's see what the difference is here. Oh, yeah. Right, more power draw, but look at the scanner range. 500 to 2000, that's going to be, that's it. So we've got 0.6 megawatts more power draw. We're probably going to go up another percentage in heat, aren't we? Ooh, look at that thing. Right. Now, the other thing we need is meta alloys. But where do these go? Oh, baby. Talk to me, baby. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, cargo rack in use. Okay, gotcha. Whew. I know what that is. Oh, well, that's one less trip for the... Hello? Oh, it's because I've got this on the screen. There you go. Couldn't move. I suppose we can not do that. And go here. Cool. Get the integrity all the way up. I want every advantage possible. Right. So the cargo rack can now disappear. Do, 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 do. That one. Place that. A metal alloy. Okay. So now we're going to have to get rid of one of these. And in there goes, what is it? Oh, the corrosive cargo rack thing. Where? The anti-corrosive or corrosion resistant racks, to be accurate. I'm not always going to call it that, but they're not going to be here. So they're only going to be available from the human tech brokers, aren't they? So I wonder, just maybe there might be one close by that we can pick up with this ship. Maybe. So we need user data, tech broker. Any little yellow dots anywhere. Vicinity. I don't know why it thinks it's plotting a route there. No. So we're going to have to send the Anaconda out to get that. I have done that right, haven't I? Yeah. It is. I'm doing right, yeah? This is correct. Tech broker human to get it. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any human tech brokers hanging out anywhere near this area of space. No. So, fair enough. We now need to go back to here and pick up the Anaconda. And it will go out and get one, bring it back, and we'll slot it in. And we're good to go. And all we have to do for that one is take a standard cargo rack off the Anaconda, and then we'll put it back on when it gets back. Don't know. Oh, Professor Palin. Okay.
Landing lots are off. You may climb to escape altitude.
So while we're just heading up here, I'm just going to have a look under Inara's nearest thing. See if we can get a corrosion-resistant cargo rack.
Free of starport limits. This is traffic operations signing off.
Now, oh, there is a 4 as well. Sorry, there is a 5 as well. So if we go for a 5, the nearest one, oh, no station within 300 light years. Eeky. What about further out then? Uh, 300 light years, okay. Oh, not kidding either, is it? So, Professor Palin at Able Labs. That's where we'll go then. Good thing I brought the Anaconda down here. Only took half an hour to get it here, but I preempted doing that earlier, so I figured I might need it. Only because I knew I was going to be leaving the Phantom in the Thargoidy area, and therefore I needed a ship to get back, so Anaconda is the best one. As long as it doesn't get this happening to it, as my exploration condo won't do well here. Bye-bye, Goidy. Ooh, let's keep him at the bottom first. Get some distance. Until we get our FSD cooled down. And then we can angle ourselves up. Yeah, the Thargoids are everywhere.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
There's even a Thargoid on the top of my oven. And I ain't kidding. You know the bit where that's above? Not the bit where you cook, but the bit above that's got like the extractor and the lights there. I have a Thargoid on mine. Yep. If you guys permit me to go down and make a cup of tea, I'll take a picture of it for you, and you can see my oven-ready Thargoid. It's an interceptor on my... It is. It really is. I ain't kidding. Blah, blah, blah. We need to be down here. Wakata Station. I don't know what accent that is. Wakata Station. The best station in the galaxy, man. Yeah, I did eat before I came. I had some mackerel in a toasted sandwich. Yeah, mackerel toasted sandwich. That's anything. Really nice. Lovely. And I didn't even make a cup of tea with it. I've not had it. Have I had a tea today? Yeah, I did. Ha! This morning. As if. Didn't wake up until 2:30 this afternoon. Despite the stream yesterday and my head feeling tired through the entire stream yesterday, I still didn't get to sleep until around 8 AM this morning. I mean, I tried earlier. I tried with the lights out at 3 o'clock in the morning, but I wasn't getting to sleep, so yeah, 8. But I did have 6.5 hours, so that's got to count for something. I just need to be able to get those amount of hours in every night now and go to bed at more reasonable times. I love toasted sandwiches. Oh, best toasted sandwich ever. Egg and bacon. Oh, egg and bacon toasted. Even not toasted. Just as long as there's egg and bacon in between 2 slices of bread, I don't care. It can be brown bread, white bread, toasted, not toasted. Egg and bacon. Oh, God. Fried egg, bacon. Healthy. Not on your Nelly, is it healthy? Oh, it says Goidy Diction. Come on, Goidy. You know how they contact you after they pull you out of Super Cruise like this? A way of communicating by using an don't do it, Rusty. An interdictaphone. No. Do I use a sandwich maker? I have one, but I don't. No, I don't have a sandwich maker. It's one of those George Foreman grills. But no, I just stick them in a toaster. Two slices of bread in a toaster, and then it pops up. I butter one slice. I don't butter both. I don't like a lot of butter. Thinly buttered on one side and the filling on the other slice. Put it together and bite into it. Ah. Make me hungry, why don't you? Sorry. Oh, you caught macro off the detached mole. Cool. I get mine out of tins. Yeah. Into dictaphone. I know. Terrible. Terrible. Aren't we going to palings for the corrosives though? Where's Carry Hub Sudi? Where's that? Or is Sudi the system and Carry Hub is the thing? Well, whichever one's closest, whether Sudi or thing. I need to lose weight too. I've got high blood pressure and high cholesterol, or higher cholesterol than I should have, and higher blood pressure than I should have. So I'm not long. I'm not long on this planet, guys, if I keep going the way I'm going. So enjoy it while you can. Something's got to give at some point. Someone's left an extension cable out. Taking damage. Hey, bring that damage back. Where are you taking it?
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Clear to disembark, and yet I can't. Cannot disembark. Talk to me. Got this stupid song stuck in my head because I heard it on a video. Annoying. I hate having annoying songs stuck in my head. Right. So, we know that the Anaconda has to go for one item. Right? Right. So, into outfitting she goes. And we want to pick up a class 5. That's not going to work, damn it. Oh no! Okay. A class 4 would be enough. To be fair, I only need 5 of these things. But it might be handy later on. See, it's easy to remove a cargo rack from here right now and then just go get the anti-corrosion one. But because the class 5 is also available, here we go. We have a class 6. So I'm gonna, I can probably get one, buy one straight from here, but I'm gonna store it anyway. All right, that gives us a slot where we can put the class 5 thingy in. Oh, cheers, Bondoodle. Okay, Sudi. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at where we are in terms of distances. So, Sudi is, yeah, that's a jump. I could have gone there in the. I could have done that in a couple of jumps with the actual. Yeah, I could have done this in the Phantom. Phantom's got 27, so 45. So it would have been 3 jumps there, refuel, 3 jumps back. And then there's no swapping around. Yeah. In the Anaconda, it's a jump. So let's just take the Anaconda. Go. Oh, undiscovered country. Gotcha. Star Trek. But only the class 4. Well, I'm after the class 5. Do they have the class 5s in Sudi?
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming
Because that's what I'm after. I want the 5. because it's... They may have to go somewhere else. I've got to be careful here because this ship is not ready for goities. Yeah, corrosion resistant. Yeah, it says there isn't any within a 300 light year. But if I change my search to get a class 4, then yeah, Sudi. Sudi does the 4. I guess we can fit the 4 on for now, rather than going through all of the flumph in order to go and get the 5, because 4 is enough at the moment. So let's go and get the 4. I can fit the 5 on at a later stage when we get to the point of going to investigate and explore deeper into the Maelstrom. When we get the caustic sink, once I go up and get the caustic sinks, I'll get a class 5 and we'll fit it on.
Cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control.
Just in case, we're going to go in there and collect a load of stuff that we may need for future use, and I might want to get 32 of them. I don't know. But that, I don't know. Yeah, there's probably no use really, because there's nothing to apply the cargo to, is there? Can you store caustic material on your carrier without damage? Yeah, just yeah. I mean, you don't really store it on there, do you? Cargo. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's cargo, so it's just damaging when it's on your ship. John Paso 60, hi. Yes, I thought I'd add that at the end. I am unaware of a class 5. Yeah, according to Inara though, it has it. Well, it says it's not within it's not within like 300 light years, but it is listed on their list, so unless they've got that wrong. But let's just if it doesn't exist, if you go into Inara, go to outfitting and type in corrosion, it'll come up with a 5E anti-corrosion. So that's what I was going off. But if it's wrong, if it's incorrect, then we're doing the right thing here. And it's a time saver to do it this way. How you can transfer your cargo onto the fleet carrier then? I'm so out of it, guys. I don't know what's what. I know there's a transfer option, but isn't that for... Oh, okay. Yeah. Goes into your commodities, right? Into your commodity screen. Or am I just on another planet right now? Isn't there a class 8 FSD for the cutter? The cutter takes a class 8, doesn't it? I know the cutter can go one better than the Conda, and my Conda's got the 7 on it. Oh no, that's a fuel scoop. Romeo Delta, that's me. Echo? Must be the name of the ship.
Permission granted. Set course for London.
Scan detected. Illegal porn discovered in cargo rack. You are not permitted to dock. Although why I would be carrying all those chess pieces is another matter. Yeah, I was thinking of the fuel scoop, Andy. Right, outfitting. Get some new trousers. Yeah, I think you might be right. It's a good thing we didn't go for the 5s then. But the Krait Phantom doesn't have a class 4 slot, so we have to put it into a 5 there anyway. But no choice. Am I going to... That's a good picture of a bobblehead, eh? It looks like a car part. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Go back. Engineered detail surface scanner? Talk to me. This would be great for this ship, for this exploration conda. And I need 20 mechanical scrap to do it. Oh, I'm going to fit one on here. I didn't know. Oh yeah, of course I knew about this. Yeah, the probe radius. I think I've already got an engineered one, which increases the probe radius anyway. So what would be the point of this? What else does this give? Double. So are they saying then that no matter how much you engineer a surface scanner, you cannot get double? You cannot get as far as double, but this one will. I'll check that out in a minute. Right, corrosion rack. Unlocked. Ah, okay. So, I believe in my outfitting. Oh, what am I looking at here? Yeah, it's engineered, see? Expanded probe radius. Ah, 28%. It gives you, so it adds 43% on top of, which gives you overall a 28.6% more radius, where the engineered one gives you a 50%. I'm assuming the 50% would be this figure here then. Oh, this one, right? I don't get it. Why is there 2 here? Well, either way, it's going to give you more. Might be better then. Yeah, way better than what we can engineer. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I'll have to get some... Okay. Right, let's get the thing on. Tell me what I'm not understanding here. Mechanical scrap, 20. I could trade for those, right? Yeah, I could trade for those. Definitely going to put this on my exploration ship. And I also have an ASP, which is an exploration ship, I think. I think so. And I'd like to fit it on that as well. That'll be good. It just saves probes, really. It just saves a bit of time. It is now available for purchase in outfitting. Is it? Outfitting optional. Okay. Oh, was I not there? Arse. I think I must have been in the wrong one then. So the galvanite, yeah, it's a pity we don't have a tech broker, a material trader here as well. I could trade right here for them. That would be good. Actually, I just want to go in here just a moment. And I want to take a screeny of that and then come back and back, back, and there, and screenshot that. And that way I'll know what I want and I'll know where to come for it. Ouch. My back is killing me here. Right. Oh, let me just reposition myself here. Yeah, one per set of materials. I mean, we've got, it looked there as though we've got, apart from the galvanizing plonky things, it looks like we have enough, right? Mechanical components. We need niobium, not a problem. Mechanical components, we've got enough for one. Germanium, we've got enough for two or more, but got enough to do a second one. So yeah, mechanical components and mechanical scrap. Shouldn't be a problem trading either of those. So I'd need to get to 56 and this one 52 in order for me to get two. But I only need one for now because let's face it, my Anaconda is my main go-to exploration ship, really. But yeah, it's handy because when it says planet requires 6 probes, you can maybe do it in what, 2? Maybe 3. Yeah. Anyway, just a tiny little bit of a time saver, really. That's all it is. Oh, that's not where we want to be. Is that it? No. Dudes. Do 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 do. Hey, inertia boy, the other way. Yeah, it does save a lot of time, doesn't it? It's good. It's just a little bit of time that you save, I guess, per planet, but it all adds up.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Is there a list anywhere of, you know, these pre-engineered modules that have come out, like the FSD and the Sirius heat sink, stuff like that? I wouldn't want to miss any. The double engineered FSD would be nice, and oh sugar, this might be a problem. I don't have the speed. Let's see, weak exploration ship versus interceptor. I can boost to what? 335. Yeah, we're losing him. But I'm going to run out of capacitor. Raptilos, hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. I never did get that cuppa. No, I've got it planned. I've got it planned for when my crate is ready. And then I can have a nice cup of tea and I can relax while I'm facing down the Maelstrom. Why am I sparking? Oh, that bloody goid. Taking my shields and hull. See, this wouldn't happen on the crate. Come on, I'm aligned, you pillock. Oh. Pips to shields now to get these things up. Do you remember, guys, do you remember way back when Frontier introduced I guess you would call it a quality of life fix, I guess, when they made it so that during supercruise your shields would regenerate at twice the speed. Do you remember when that wasn't the case? You know, like the day before they did that. It was so much better to get up into supercruise when you had your prismatics, which obviously your prismatics were going to take a month to fully redo. I had a ship, I don't know if I ended up building it, but I had a ship build ready, and it was telling me on Coriolis, on the shipbuilding site, that using prismatics from broken shields to get it back up to 100% would have taken 45 minutes. Obviously, you would try and help that along by doing a reboot repair, right? But Jesus, who's got the time? You know, as soon as you jump back into the combat zone, your prismatics are going to hold out a little bit longer, but then it's the wait time. Oh, interminable, forget it. Properly engineered bi-weaves will hold you up really well, and they'll regenerate so much quicker. I mean, prismatics regeneration time is measured with a calendar. You know, it's awful. Yeah, exactly, Andy. There you go. 45 minutes for a full recharge. It's like, yeah, in between battles, just come out and, you know, just have a meal. You could watch an episode of something. Yeah, reboot repair gives you 50%, so it kind of helps, but I've always gone with bi-weaves because they can be engineered to be, you know, nice and strong. And of course, with the addition of shield boosters, if you leave those activated while you're recharging your prismatics, it's not going to help, is it? Your recharge time. You have to turn those off and then do your prismatics, and then you'll add the shield boosters back on again, and then it's got to do a little bit more recharging. But I've always gone for bi-weaves. Yeah. The only time I think I'm using prismatics is actually on my cutter. But my cutter's basically set up to take down one, maybe two ships, and then she's out of ammo. But it was meant for PvP, really. I haven't tested it on PvP, but it's got 6,600 on shields and 6,600 on armor, and it's fully frag cannon. It's a frag cannon build, and it incurs serious damage on big ships. I mean, Anacondas NPC Anacondas don't have a prayer. And especially once the shields are down. Once the shields are down, the frag cannons just obliterate the hull. It doesn't matter if it's a deadly or elite Anaconda NPC ship. It just gets obliterated. They're so powerful.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 2.
But yeah, it's not like a laser build. You're running out of ammo all the time. So it's not practical for things like res zones and stuff like that, because the amount of times you have to keep coming back to rearm. Oh, miscalculation there. Okay, that's a rarity. There we go. Right, where are we going? What we at? 25. That's at the back. That is one launch pad, I do know. Launch pad or landing pad? I guess it depends, right? Is the glass half full or half empty? It can't be a landing pad if you're launching from it, and it can't be a launch pad if you're landing on it. I don't know. I'm overthinking things, forget it. Pack hounds. Yeah, I've got pack hounds on one of my ships. But I think it's a... I think the ship that I have it on is my other Phantom. And it's just there for kind of... It was there for a test session, really. And then it kind of doesn't get used, my other Phantom. I should have actually used that for this build, but couldn't be bothered. It was just easier to buy another one. So, where are we? If we go into outfitting, and we'll put the Anaconda back together, and we'll switch over to the Phantom, get that going. Yeah, so I'll do my YouTubey bits now. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and all that YouTubey stuff, and links in the description for things and Discords and whatever. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Right. Oh, guys, my back killing me. Oops. Now we go into stored modules, and there should be 2 lit up in the bright yellow. Oh, doesn't list it here. It was just a cargo rack, wasn't it? Optionals. Yeah, there you go. 2 of them, which are not, don't have those lines. This is the one that has to go back in the Conda. Yeah, we got, what did we get? We got 80 likes yesterday, didn't we? That was amazing. 82, I think it ended on. It's crazy. All right, thank you, Anaconda. Oops, did we not do it? Huh. Oh, we can do it here, can't we? We can just do it straight out of here. There it is. You don't need to go to the stored modules because it shows it. Providing, I think it's at that station. Looks like Lego. Okay, whip it. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Conda. You are back. 76.23 light years on this. Into the shipyard. And we want Ethereal Empress back again. I had 2 Healy beams on them for ages, turreted. Yes, didn't you... Was it me you helped out or somebody with your Healy beams on our stream once? Or was that way back in the James Clubsport me and you day? Right, Starport services. Oh, I don't know why my back is really hurting. So... Right, anti-corrosion. We've got that. Xeno Olympic controller. And the enhanced Xeno scanner. Now, fire groups. Working this out. Oh, by the way, what's the power? Whoa, down to 66? What the hell? Was that the pulse wave analyzer or something? What the hell? This used to be like 80, 84, I think, the usage. 66 is great. That's going to give us less heat. Cool. The Xeno scanner doesn't take up anything. It's only the thrusters now. It's in double figures. Everything else is... Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Me likey. I wonder what the heat will be down to now. Right, let's get rid of any fire groups that exist so far. Okay. So, we have to do these in order. I guess, right? Are we needing the beam laser here? Probably not. So let's go in with the... Oh, now I understand how the limpets work. Right. Gotcha. Now the clouds have cleared. So the first thing is a research limpet. And so I like to have scanners and stuff like that that you have to hold. I like to have them on the spacebar, which for me is my secondary. So we've got that. The neutralizers, if we need them, are going to be on the back end. So it'll be on the last fire group, and that way, when you get to A, you can go back one, and it takes you straight to it, right? So I don't have to flit around in case I get into panic, and I need them. So I think research, limpet, and Xeno scanner on the first fire group, right? Triple Oracle, hey! Welcome, welcome. Heat sinks I have on a button, neutralizers on a button. So now it's a case of sorting out the limpets. Wow, is it just going to really be this easy? Actually, I want to switch that round. So, decontamination. So, okay. And then... What am I talking about? Having the neutralizer on the back end. It's a button. It doesn't need to be there. Data link scanner not required. Com scanner not required. The D-scan. I do need that at some point. I might as well put it on there. I can't think what else is going to go with it though. You see, if I map this to primary and secondary, it's two separate fire buttons for the same thing. But if I map it to a button on the joystick, then it uses them one after the other, as opposed to, you know, you could hit primary and secondary fire at the same time and use them both up. I don't know. It acts differently, is all I'm saying about that. So let's put the beam laser there and the D-scanner there. Does that make sense? Yeah, Xeno scan first, which is here on the first fire group. Then research, again on the first fire group. So that's the first stage we do on the first fire group. Yep, my neutralizer is bound to a joystick button. And then we've got the other limpet controllers that we might need on the next fire group. And the discovery scanner and the beam laser on the last one. That's it. That looks fairly simple. Right. If I completely and utterly screw this up on the first go, don't worry. I'll do all the raging for everybody here. I'll be ranting. I'll be ranting about this and Frontier that and yeah. So, I'm going to get a cup of tea, guys. So if you can bear with me for about 2 minutes while I'm away from keyboard. I'll come back, have a cup of tea, and then we will do the Maelstrom and see if I can pick up these 5 tissue samples, and if I can get in and out and not get destroyed, then we can go on and unlock the caustic sink launcher. And if we can unlock that and fit it onto the ship by the end of the stream, or at least get it unlocked by the end of the stream, I may not be fitted onto the ship because it won't be this ship that we'll be taking to go and pick it up, probably. But yeah, unless it's that same place, I don't know. Anyway, bear with me and I'll be right back. I'll put some music on. No, I won't. I'll be back. Hello. I have a tea here, and I have what I promised you. Bear with me a moment. See, all sorts of things going on this stream. Right click. Save. Okay. Right, so. Image. Browse. I don't know why, guys, but when I was down making the tea, I don't even know why, you know that song, In the Navy, why that even came into my head, I don't know, but I changed it to In the Maelstrom, you can get your ship blown up in the Maelstrom. This is just me making tea. My brain goes off on one. Where the hell did that image go? You can send out limpets in the Maelstrom. There's got to be a song in there somewhere. Oh, is that where you put it? No, don't put it in the wrong folder. Bear with me, guys, please. I'm making mistakes, which is why it's taking a bit longer. Okay, try now. That should wake. There it is. Okay, so I had to give it a little wipe down first, so it's a little bit wet. But this is the top of my cooker that has a Thargoid on it. Now, I did tell you that it had a Thargoid, but you be the judge. Does the top of my oven have a Thargoid on it? Yes or no? Here we go. I'm just saying. Yeah, village people. It's a Goid, right? Now, Hotpoint tell me that it's actually fan control to make the fan go faster. I'm not buying it. That's a Goid. Yep. Yep. It's a Goid. They're not fooling me. Oh no. Medusa. Is that what it is? Oh yeah, of course. 8 wings. You're right. Yeah. It would be. That's awesome, isn't it, though? And I noticed it straight away, though, eh? I noticed it. Oh. Apparently they cook humans on it after they've tried to get rid of caustic damage and overheated their ship. They have toasted humans on that cooker. It has another, you saw on the other 2 buttons there was plus and minus. The thing is, there must be a short circuit in there, right? Because that top part of the oven, it's got a light. So there's a button for the light, then there's another fan button which has only got 4 petals on it, right? Which is the slow speed fan. Then you've got the plus and minus, and then you've got the Thargoid button, which, wouldn't it be great if it made a Thargoid noise when you pressed it? But anyway, yeah, which is obviously the fan speed going faster, right? Now, if I put the fan on and then put the light on, it kills the fan. If I put the light on and then put the fan on, it kills the light. I can't have them both on at the same time. There's something wrong. So if you're an electrician, come and help me fix that. Alright, guys. No. Yeah, Thargoid infiltration. It kind of is, because behind that panel, of course, is the extractor filter. So yeah, Thargoid infiltration. Maybe the Thargoid's in the filter. I haven't actually looked. Although there is probably a swarm in there of something. Right, let me have a couple of sips of tea, guys, before we go and get these tissue samples. And it's going to come under new... Will it be new? It's not a material, is it? So it won't be new material discovered. We have to find a way to get in and out on each one without getting killed. And see where the hull is after picking up one of them. And if we've got time to pick up another. Don't forget to use your heat sinks. Don't forget to use your heat sinks. Okay. So. Repair and contamination. So we only need... We need the B. You guys ever figured out why when you're docked here, you can go to previous fire groups, C, B, A, C, B, A, but you can't go forwards? You can't go to next fire group, but you can go to previous? You guys notice this? It's always been this way, but... Oh yeah, don't forget the limpets, jeez. Yeah, we need limpettos. We got nothing, right? No. Yes, limpettos. And we're going to need to... Hey, wait a minute. We can put them in our standard... Yeah, we can. So we only need 5 thingies, right? I don't think we'll be getting all 5 in one go. But if I got 11 limpets and leave space for 5, that wouldn't really make sense. We can get at least 12. Let's go 14. So I fire a limpet. Let's do that again. I go into about 1 kilometer out, just under 1 kilometer, and then I fire. I'm just going to go up the chart here, see if I can find that. I fire that limpet, the research limpet, and then I wait for it to finish. And then once it's finished, does the tissue sample then break off and it brings it back? Does it all get done automatically? I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have a fleet carrier. I mean, I think if Andy's got his nearby, well, he's 5 jumps away, I guess. Yeah, Xeno scan it first, then fire the limpet. Yeah, got that. Scan it, limpet, send the limpet out. When does the tissue sample appear? And do we need to break it off with a beam laser or something? I would have left without the limpets had I not been warned there. Automatic return. So once the limpet's done its recon, it'll grab the tissue sample and bring it back. Can't be that easy. Yeah, I have keys set to the fire groups. I've got the comma key and the full stop key. So in other words, the greater than, less than signs. And if I go less than, less than, less than, and it won't do it forwards. But the moment I launch, I can do it both ways. Oh, okay, Commander KSY. So I need... Alright, gotcha. I can set up to buy if you need to store it. Okay. Let's see what happens, Andy. Maybe I will, but like I said, you are 5 jumps away. And I don't have a fuel scoop. So, but I can refuel on your ship. And there's always this station to come back to, so we can work it out. Should have plotted the course first, ideally, but no. And Angry still around? Angry still watching? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, I bet I can go forward now. Yep, there we go. Forward's working now. A, B, C. It just doesn't do it for me on the launch pad. It's really weird. Now, I can do all of this in analysis mode, I guess. I don't need combat mode for any of these, I don't think so. It takes a minute to finish. Oh, what? Follow it for about... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, of course. The scripted hyperdiction. And the scripted running away from you. Come get me. Already 5 kilometers away. No chance. Be good to just have a button where you could just get the rear view shot. Like you do in racing sims where you just look back. I'm going to turn the volume down now, it's getting too loud. The boost sound on this is pretty damn loud too. Man, wouldn't it be good though if we did it like where on one stream we built the entire ship, on the second stream we got all of the goods needed. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know how this is gonna go. This might go bad. Hazardous environment. Don't they should say that when you walk into McDonald's. Right, here we go. No worry, Andy's. No worries, Andy. I mean, I'll just have to not get killed throughout getting all 5 of them. Gee, that will be fun. Yeah, I think I'll probably get maybe 1, if I'm lucky 2. Go back, get repaired, go back, and then just hope there's no ship death. It's going to really annoy me to get 4 of them and then get destroyed. That will probably be a stream ender if that happens, because I'll have to tackle it on another day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that easy, but I'm going to just tackle it. I'm just going to concentrate on the first one and, you know, just do that and see where we end up. There now, Thargoid. Now, don't you feel really silly? Approach about 1.5. Watch for the fart cloud. Move into 500-600. Watch for the grey zone. Really, 500 to 600 meters, even with the enhanced scanner. Select and scan. You probably need to chase it. See, this is a good thing with the advanced scanner. It does 2K, so maybe that'll help me. I don't know. Keep an eye on the spines for the gas buildup. Yeah, I'll probably have it sorted by then, Andy, hopefully. I'm hoping this isn't going to be too difficult. It might be one of those things where I just do it, and I just a natural at it, and it just happens. Of course, it's not going to happen that way, but I can dream. Oh, this tea can be nice sometimes.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Now, I don't have my pulse wave, so I'm going to have to rely on visuals. I got one.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
Wow. How close do I need to be? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the research scanner hasn't even gone off yet. Okay, sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. So that's a great start. Okay, so the scan's complete now. So is there...
Programming liquid drill.
Still good, right? Why is the limpet still floating in the air? Is that what it's supposed to do?
Engaged.
Okay, that's 1/5 of the hull gone.
Research window successful. Silent running.
That wasn't planned.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, repair limpet, good idea. Oh, I could have used a decon limpet there, couldn't I? Okay.
Programming limpet drill.
That's it? Wow, that was easy. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I? I've just jinxed it. Damn. That was kind of fun. And Frontier again, once again, they always nail the sounds. They're really good sounds. They always... It's one thing I can never fault them on, is sound. They always get that right. It sounded bzz, 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 bzz. Really good.
Successful.
So what did the repair limpet repair exactly? Because I've got 69. I don't know if I want to go... If I want to go back in there. What's the repair limpet repairing again? Modules? I don't know whether to risk another one. I think I'd rather go back and repair if that's okay with you guys. I just want to... I just can't see the second one going as well. Because my hull was at 69 before the repair, right?
Programming limpet drill.
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I'm just going to keep an eye on it now. It's not really doing... Oh yeah, it is repairing the hull. Okay. You don't get too much out of it though. What's it done? 2%? Maybe 3 at the end? Okay. For 70 I'll risk it for a biscuit.
Repair limpet successful.
Yeah, about 3% I would say. Give or take. Yeah, I got the button wrong. I was pressing the primary instead of the secondary. Okay, cool. Fine. Let's go do another one. What was the oh, 2 kilometers. How will I know? I love those red lightning effects. That looks so good. I need to target the guy first, right? I need to be close enough to target him. I'm going to put pips to systems because my engines are really quick. And they're probably better in systems anyway. My temperature did go up by 1%. I'm at 23 now. Yeah, exactly 1 kilometer that was. Scan complete. Target. Go.
Programming limpet drill.
Now let's see if I can get close enough in. There we go, just to retarget him again. I just want to maintain that distance. The limpet needs to catch up now. My hull is still at 71, hasn't moved. Am I actually in the Maelstrom? I guess I must be. So yeah, it moves away from the limpet so it can't attach, and then it attaches on the second go. Is this like a running theme that it does? Like it never attaches straight away, it always runs away. Yeah, I've got these sensors on there, there's the thing. My hull hasn't moved, it's still at 71. How is that happening? I haven't even got caustic. Are we outside the Maelstrom? Because I'm seeing a lot of stars here.
Research limpet successful.
I'm not going to chase him now, but I will chase the limpet. Now I'm going to get caustic.
Caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Warning. Engine reboot. Thrusters online. Programming limpet drone. Taking damage. Caustic substance neutralized.
Okay, so because we ended up getting that boom, we did suffer a bit of hull damage,
Successful.
but a couple of limpets would fix that. But I need to save my limpets here. Okay, let's go in for a third one. This isn't so bad, guys. It's just outside the caustic zone. It's actually okay. I wonder if I target the same dude, or can I? Did he blow up with that explosion? Anyway, I think we're doing okay. I like my night vision on though. Yeah, I can see things better. The hull survives really well as long as it's not getting attacked too much. Just sitting here in the Maelstrom, she's fine. Okay. I want to be quite close when I apply that limpet so I can get onto it as soon as possible. Yeah, it's making it chase it.
Caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Thrusters offline. Thrusters online.
It blew up then, right? Alright, so is that an issue then? What's going on? I'm not sure what's happening now. Another question I have, guys, is if I deploy a decontamination limpet while the research limpet is researching, do I lose the research limpet? Because you know what happens, you send a limpet out and you lose the other one.
Module malfunction.
Right.
Silent running.
Definitely going for repairs now.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Caustic substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored.
I don't know how many limpets the controller can run. I didn't check. I have no idea. Whatever these, I don't know what these things run, but whatever they run, the standard ones, I don't know, maybe one. Could have avoided it with a heatsink. Right, I thought it was just because I was too close, and it didn't like me being too close. Well, this is an issue. Yeah, so every time I go in and do these things, I you know, you learn a little bit. But it's as he shot off, he was kind of shooting to the side, but we got a bit close doing that, so he then blew up. It was not kamikaze, would you call it? Yeah, kamikaze, I don't know. Suicidal, basically. He killed himself. Still, we got two of them. So we'll go and stick another we'll go and stick 14 limpets in. You'll need 3 more, guys. 3 more. Cheers, Jeffrey. And thanks for the donation as well. Appreciate that big time. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, sir. Class 3 normally ones run one, yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to bring out the decon limpet, but I had a feeling that doing that might destroy the research limpet. So, very reluctant to do that. Okay. Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, guys. I thought it was going to be quite trickier, you know, trying to keep up with the guy. But no, it's okay. I'm good with it. Yeah, I'm comfortable with the process. And like Andy says, I just have to drop a heatsink maybe when, you know, I get close. I ding out the limpet, the research limpet, and maybe I just, anytime I'm close like that, I just drop a heatsink. But the hull was holding up really quite nicely. I mean, it stayed at 71 up until that explosion. So hull-wise, yeah, impressive, good. I like. Ah, okay. No worries, Jeffrey. Yeah. What, on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'm learning as well, Andy. I'm learning as I'm going. Yeah. So hopefully at the end of this, you guys will know exactly what to do to unlock those caustic sinks, which I think if you can put them on your Goidy fighting ship as well, so when you're fighting off the interceptors, they'll be useful for that. That's going to be interesting. I mean, yes, they are also used, or they're going to be used to be able to run in the Maelstrom for a lot longer, to fight off the caustic damage, but also used in combat, I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, it's this way, isn't it?
Delay Mike Alpha Echo. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 05.
Oh yeah, Mike Alpha Echo, of course. The first 3 letters of the word Maelstrom. So far so good. I really wasn't at any risk of ship destruction. I tried to stay on the edge and just pick up the closest
Landing gear.
thing, but if you've got more slots than me, like, I would have probably still kept the pulse wave analyzer on, because that way I can find out.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
I can find out where the closest one is by looking at all the blue squares that pop up and just pick on the closest one, because the closest one I pick means I'm closer to the edge of the Maelstrom and I can get the hell out of there quick. Or like that second one we took on, we were right on the edge. So we didn't have any caustic whatsoever until he fired, but apart from that we were doing okay. So let's just fill this up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Aye, it is, lass. Good. Vamonos, let's go again. Got 2 out of 5. Maybe we'll get 3 now. Who the hell knows? Let's have a look at my thing. Yep, caustic tissue sample 2. Good.
You are clear to leave.
Alright, baby. I think we built a decent little ship here. She's getting the job done, so I suppose I can't complain at that. It does the job. It does what she's built for.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Yeah, Krait Phantom, eh? So with all my gubbins fitted on the ship, we're running at 23%, which is okay. Got to get that heatsink used up. Yeah, well, I hope they don't as well. But I'll probably get another 2 and then come and repair after that. So when I go for the 5th one, I'll have a fully 100% ship. Right, priority here is to keep the guide right at the back. Yeah, it is a great little ship, isn't it? It's worked out. There was no build to do the tissue samples though. I mean, we've had to modify this build to do that, but it's doing it. It's still doing it, doing the job. And yes, we are down on... We had to remove a Class 5 meta-alloy hull reinforcement, but we did replace it with a Class 3, so we didn't drop out too much. So I think what I'll do is I'll get this build, which is the tissue sample collection build, and I'll post this as well, because it's going to be a different build. So I'll get this up on Coriolis, and I'll post this build, and then you can see the differences between the the material gathering build and the cargo tissue sampling build. Yeah.
Warning, hazardous environment.
I wish they'd fix this thing. You know, when you just, this thing where you jump into a system and the highlighted line here is just halfway down the page. It just seriously doesn't make sense. Well, we might get a bit of heat here next to the star, but no, we're okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Apart from when I'm burning off caustic damage, caustic substances, I haven't really seen this ship heat up at all. Yeah, those explosions are pretty deadly, aren't they? Isn't that where the shutdown field neutralizer, just before they blow up, isn't that where it helps? I don't know. I'm sure I saw on this video that I watched where there was a blue flash and it was like you had to quickly use the neutralizer so that your ship didn't float in space for very long. Instead of it being like 10 seconds, it was down to 5 or something by using 2. But I don't know if it's when they commit harikari like that, or whether it's because they actually do pulse. I don't know. Not sure. I know it wasn't for the interceptors. It was certainly for the caustic generators. Instant submission. Best way. And instant bye-bye.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Yeah, you missed me. Sorry, Scouties.
4,
3, 2, 1. Get married. I mean, engage. Jumped ahead too far. Right, Maelstrom Tyrannis. It's me again. The old rusty boy. Just make sure my fire group. Serious. Make sure my fire group is set to A.
hazardous environment. Under attack. Taking damage.
See, because I set my fire groups before boosting, I let them take a percentage off me. Little shits.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think you're right, Andy. I think it is for travelling further into the Maelstrom. Yeah, I think you're right. When you get further in and you see those clouds, yeah, I think you're right. I believe that's what it was. How long have we been going anyway? 3 hours 56. Yeah, this is going to be a short stream, says Rusty. Never works out, does it? Frig. You get so involved though, you know, and you want to finish what you started. So, here we are. All right, you don't get too big of a window here to disengage either. You got to be quick. All right, let's find a little black spot. There it is. Okay, ball pips to systems. I'm down to 22% now, that's nice.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
I didn't even get that close. Now I could do a decon before doing a recon. Come on, give me the thing. Wow, look at that. That looks so damn good. Building up for something. Oh, damn it. That was my mistake. I know, I'm too close. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I sent the limpet out and then I backed off.
Silent running.
I'm going to let it naturally heat up. Oh, slow down for God's sake. I'll let it naturally just heat up anyway, and it hopefully will remove the caustic anyway. I wonder if I fire the beam laser not at it but around, whether it will bother it.
Temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
This may be a pointless exercise though.
Thermal signature restored.
I'm not gonna bother.
Engine reboot. Warning, malfunction attack.
Why? Why?
Research input successful. Warning, temperature critical.
Why? Why did it blow?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Did we get it? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, it's a pointless exercise burning off caustic from within the cloud because you're just going to get it back. You'll get it back straight away. So there's literally just no point whatsoever.
Thermal signature restored.
Oh, look how long it takes to slow this thing down.
Module malfunction.
Oh, fuck.
Programming limpet drone. Taking damage. Caustic substance neutralized.
Yeah, we did get the bugger. So there was another one nearby. I was so focused on what I was doing, I didn't even spot the damn thing. Yeah, I am enjoying this.
Decontamination limpet successful. Programming limpet drone.
So we'll get the hull up to around at least 80 and then we'll go back in. Again, 4 pips to systems, 2 to engines, because this ship's so damn quick. The least pips to engines, the better. I've got more control over it than it being slow. If I need to, you know, set up a chase with that thing, then yeah, maybe I'll need more, but I could even go like that and just have no pips in engines and just run it as slow as possible. So that when I approach the thing, it's not approaching too quickly. And that's going to mean that when I want to decelerate, it's not going to take as long to decelerate. That makes any sense whatsoever. So we're at 80%, so we should be able to go in and get number 4. Oh, geez, look at them all. Oh, right, just pick out the biggest one. It's got to be this guy, doesn't it? Night vision for the win. Right, so our top speed now is not going to be anywhere what it used to be. It's normally around 4. On 4 pips it's around 420 top speed. Now we're just about breaking 200 and something. So much more controlled. 262. Yeah, so we're losing like 160 meters per second. So all I'm doing is just, I've got my finger ready on the targeting button, unless he moves. And then the moment the little white square appears, I'm targeting and then scanning straight away. So 3 things happen when the white square comes: dethrottle, target and scan, and then back off to around 1,000. Now he scans and moves, so just stick with him, don't do anything. Once he settles again, then go into contacts, and if you're close enough you'll get him. There we go, send off the limpet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to drop a heatsink anyway, just for the sake of it, because I haven't done it before. Now I'm at 0%. Let's see how long I can stay this cold for. And we're right on the edge. Look, these are full stars. Oh, no, 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 no. Bugger. Are we even in the Maelstrom? Oh, that's way too close for my liking. Temperature is still... well, it's just about climbed back up to where we should be. Climb back to around 1,000. Oh. Trying to avoid the pea soup, guys. Now this is where I may need full engines, especially if he's close to finishing. But even with no pips in engines, this thing closes the distance down quick enough. Right, the moment he's finished, he'll disengage and then just go off in the opposite direction. There you go. Cargo scoop open. Bring it in. Oh, I want to get in closer to him so he knows where I am. And there we go. He's picked me up. And my hull has not changed. We're still at 80. Sweetness. Also, we're restricting our speed because of the cargo scoop being open as well. That's restricting us. If we were to keep it open, but I'm gonna keep it closed for now. Now, can I do the same guy twice? Would that work? How would the landing gear and cargo scoop make you go slower. You need air for that. It's aerodynamics that does that. I don't know how that would work. Can we do the same guy? Do you guys know? Have you ever done the same one twice? Take 2 tissue samples off the same dude. He's outside the Maelstrom. There's no danger here, like caustic, unless it's coming from his schnozzle. Okay, so that's complete. No, you can't do the same guy twice. Because when you select him here, the target option is not available. So that's the answer to that one. You cannot do the same dude twice. Okay, got that one. Let's head back into the Maelstrom. He's out. He's hanging out. He's hanging out outside. Four tissue samples. Guys, we got one more to pick up. An 80% hull. Right, night vision. In order to pick out. I know we're on the edge of the Maelstrom only, but did we turn it off? It's on now. This is going to be our target then. Yeah, definitely no pips to engines. A lot more control over what's going on with the ship. But even then, it closed down that 3 kilometers quick. I don't like that sound. That's an interceptor sound. I'm not getting anything on my radar. Alright, let's go in. I don't want to rocket up top speed for too long though. Come on, baby. Oh, lovely. Ah, how? Where? What? Is that because I'm close? Is that because I'm further into the Maelstrom? 1.14 away, and we're scanning. Okay, let's select him while he's moving. No target. And a Thargoid vessel in the area. 8 kilometers away. We must have done this guy before then. Okay, let's leave the Maelstrom. Got 9 limpets left. That's fine. We'll repair and we'll get it back up to 80.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Okay. It is true though about the cargo scoop and that it does actually slow your ship down. In that what it's doing is it restricts your top speed. Like the moment you lift your landing gear and your cargo scoop, you can go faster. And I think that's probably just something that's programmed into the ship, that it can't go. It's not allowed to go beyond a certain speed with any of those things down. But whether it slows you down quicker, I don't know.
Programming limpet drone.
We only need one more limpet. We need one limpet to do. Actually, I'd like to have 3 left over for the last run, minimum, because 1 for research, 1 to decontaminate afterwards, and 1 to repair if needed. Yeah. It's true that we're not repairing modules, so the modules are getting worse every time we go in, but Cargo hatch is down to 82. We're doing okay. We're fine. Everything's in the 90s. And I don't know why, for some reason, I've not seen any of these hull reinforcements drop below 100, ever. Okay, so now we're at 83. I don't know whether to jump out and come back. Okay. And create a new instance, and maybe that helps me not target the same guy as before. Like, is he the one I targeted last time? Is that guy in the middle, is he one that I did last time as well? I've only done 2 of the friggin' things. But every time I get close to the wrong one, I'm going to try and find a different dude. Let's see what about this guy. We're still operating right on the edge of the cloud, so I'm happy here.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage.
Stick around, buddy. Come and join the party. So what we do now is we scan, and then he moves. Scan complete. He hasn't moved. Does that mean we can't do it? No, it doesn't. Just meant he didn't move. Research limpet away. We're just going to have to put up with the caustic, but that's fine. Now you're outside the cloud. Now you're in my domain. The hull will hold up. It'll hold up for a good while. I'm not too worried about it. Come on, limpet, get attached.
Research limpet engaged.
Awesome. Our hull will, yeah, it'll manage. It'll definitely manage. At least we can't get any further caustic from here. So the next thing, I'm going to wait until the limpet's finished. When it says complete, whatever, I'm going to open the scoop. And actually we can now start shifting focus onto some engines as well. And this will be our final tissue sample. Yes! And then we have to... Oh, he's back in the cloud now. And then we're going to have to go and unlock the things. The caustic sink.
Research limpet successful.
Okay, successful. That's it. That's the sign to open the cargo scoop. See? Got it refined already. As soon as she says that, it's cargo scoopy time. And now we've got to move in towards the limpet because it doesn't know where we are. There we go. It's got us. Okay, and for my last trick, face the Maelstrom, and then you know that the exit is 180 degrees around the other way. So, scoop in, hard points in, and go. And the hull is fine, we're good. Switching over to decontamination, which is no longer saying malfunction anymore. That's nice of it. Slow down. I like to get under 100 before I... Oh, it does say malfunction. Okay. It's still going to work, I think, though. Once we get under 100, I don't want to be moving too fast when the limpet deploys.
Programming limpet drone.
And I don't think I'll even need to repair. I'll just leave it at 65. We're done. We're done. So, yeah.
Substance neutral.
According to Odyssey Materials Helper, everything is green, baby. Yeah. And the nearest place to go and unlock this thing is 95 light years away. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Decontamination upgrade successful.
I'm having me a party. That was it. We're done. It wasn't that bad. It was actually, yeah, once I got it sussed out. So yeah, thank you guys for all the instructions you gave me, because without those I probably wouldn't have worked it out so easily. So yeah. Yeah, you can't boost, that's right, Bramley. Last time you did that, he exploded. Yeah, it's like a lottery draw sometimes, isn't it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so we don't have as much meta alloy armor as before, but it's not that much of a drop off really. It's just a little, and we just got to now put up with the interdictions until we get back to the station, and then we're good.
Hazardous environment.
Oh, thanks for facing me the right way and being behind me at the same time. Perfect. I only used one heatsink. Good night, Bramley. Take care, matey. But yeah, we'll save the next stream for going into the Maelstrom on the next stream with the caustic sink on the ship. That should be an interesting thing. See if we can do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. See. Triple bill. But it's been interesting so far, from the whole build process up to the reconnaissance and collecting the materials inside the Maelstrom and then picking up the tissue samples, and now to unlock. So all the stuff that we've got on the ship, or some of, like, we can keep it, right? So for the research stuff, the Xeno research, scanners and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure we're going to want to keep those on the ship for when we venture deeper into the Maelstrom. So definitely going to be keeping those. What else? The Xeno collect Olympic controller, I think that's going to be handy to stay on. So I think just adding the caustic thing, I might remove one of the shutdown field neutralizers to do that. I can't think what else I would take off. I'm probably going to need a heat sink as well, because that's a totally different thing. Yeah. I think we did good, guys. Yeah, so thank you everyone for your help. Yeah, round 3. Good night, Hans. Have a good evening, sir. What is it here? It's just 10 to midnight now. Oh. Yeah, wow. That was good. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was a bit snidey at the beginning when I found out that to unlock the caustic sink launcher to make you last in the Maelstrom, you had to go into the Maelstrom. I thought, of course, you buggers, but it's fine. It makes sense. It's like we've learned to swim, and now we can go and get the scuba gear, so we can stay in there longer. That's basically what it is. Except we're swimming in a pool of poisonous gas. Right. There's still creatures in there that will hurt you, though, just like in the thing. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. It's to stay on caustic and cool. Yeah, I don't know how much caustic protection it gives you, whether it's full caustic and it's constantly repairing the whole time, or it just constantly protects you. or whether it, I don't know quite how it's going to work, but we'll find out.
Taking damage.
Yeah, you can't damage me enough. Guarantee you that. Unless you malfunction my jump drive, in which case that could be a problem. Or my thrusters. Yeah, my thrusters. If they malfunction my thrusters, I'd be in trouble. I would definitely have to do a quit to main menu. Yeah, so I hope it has helped, Vince. I hope it has helped anybody that's been watching. Learning, but you're pretty much learning with me, really, at the same time. So if I make a mistake, you know not to do it. You know? Yeah, great. Awesome. So yeah, don't forget to leave a like, guys. We got 63 likes there, which is already awesome. So, but if you haven't, and you would like to, now's your opportunity. Yep. Yeah. Don't think we'll hit 70, but it's possible. I've seen what you guys can do. Listen to my patter. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed this stream, guys. I enjoyed both of them. Yesterday I was super tired, though, on that build that we did. I was really super tired the whole way through, but we got through it, 5.5 hours. And now we are 4 hours and 23 in. So, it's...
Mike Alpha Echo.
Yeah, we're 10 hours. We've done 10 hour streams in 2 days.
And enjoy your visit. Landing permitted.
So you can't say that I'm not dedicated. Right, guys? Oh, buddy. And again, as you can see, there was absolutely no requirement whatsoever for shields on this ship. In regards to the Maelstrom. As long as you're careful coming in here and landing, you're fine. But yeah, shields are just pointless. Waste of a slot. Same as, I believe it's the same with battling Goids, interceptors and whatnot. Shields are just pointless. Because they melt so quickly that you'd be better off with another hull reinforcement in its place. Oh, this is restocking the... Okay, I think this is restocking the heat sinks. Of course. Now then, the nearest is 79 light years away. But now in this ship, go away. In this ship, we're looking at 27. So what are we looking at here? 30, 60, 90. So we're looking at 3 jumps. But before we go and pick up this thing and unlock it, we need to check. Oh, we can't, can we? I don't think I've been here before. NAX. NAX. That's the nearest rescue megaship. Cool. Okay, so let's plot a route. Should be 3. Oh, it's 4. Alright, you bugger. Yeah, we'll take this ship because it's just more convenient. Let's go get it, guys. At least we can end the stream by picking up the item that we worked so hard for. Oh, thanks, Brian. Yeah, proper YouTube. I love that blue glass, by the way, in that ring. That looked awesome. I'm not going to be boosting out with this thing. The hull will take it, but it's pointless exercise. Right, let's do it. 4 jumps. Won't take us long to get out of mass lock. Not with this bloody thing. There you go. Done. Bola Walla. What do you want for breakfast? I'll have a bola Walla. It's the way my brain works, guys. It's silly. Silly brain. 2, 1, engage. Engage. Now be wary, we are making 4 jumps. There's no fuel scoop on this thing, but it should make it no problem because the galaxy map said so. Whew. Do you know why we were pretty successful in that Maelstrom there with the tissue samples? Because of that cup of tea. It fueled me. Sure, you guys can appreciate having the drink of your choice. Makes you do things you never thought you'd do. It's a shame we can't walk. I know, it'd be cool to walk around in there, wouldn't it? Like to have a little elevator that takes you there and then just a wander around. Probably too big for it. We are NAX, and we're going to a rescue ship called Hutner because they couldn't spell Hunter. Hutner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got number 1 on the CG. Awesome, Andy. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. I hope it stays there. Man, you've got to work hard to get number 1 on any of those CGs, I reckon. Yeah, well done, buddy. What was the CG for then? What is it? Which one does it unlock anything or give you any Kinder surprises at the end or anything like that? And then it's a question of how many more days is it left to go. You might have to keep topping up to keep yourself there. And I bet it's a nice payout as well. Well, well, well. Didn't we do goody? Oh, the jump range is back into the 28s. That's because we've dropped some fuel. Yeah, 22% thermal is our... I guess the car equivalent would be our idle speed. No, probably not. Running temperature. Not idle speed at all. Not even a close comparison, Rusty. Our resting temperature, 22. That didn't just say the satellite of love, did it? It did. I ain't going there. It's probably a dating ship. For singles only. Welcome to the satellite of love. Pick your partner. Right. Oh, the inertia on this thing. Yeah, if you've got 4 pips to engines though, and you're pushing forward, then it's BMW, isn't it? Yeah, and you're pushing forward, it takes a while to slow it down. I'm going to have a look at the mass of this thing right now, see how heavy it is.
Hull integrity compromised.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's heavier than my exploration Conda. Rescue ship partner welcomes you to the bar. Okay. Or if there's a particular reason why they don't show what's going on in the background there. Right. Unsprung mass. Oh, total weapon. Oh, it tells you the mass of the weapons, 9.2 tons. I didn't realize it told you that separately. Total mass. Oh, geez. It is heavier than my exploration Conda. Well, that explains a lot. 720 tons, guys. What's the 1890 for? Is that if I fit it out with cargo racks all the way through and fully load it? Is that what it would be? It's gross weight or something. 720. I'm sure my exploration Conda is like 500, but I could be wrong. I know it's all D-rated to make it light, and you know it's kitted out for lightness. I'll have to double check. I'll double check on my Anaconda. I might be thinking of, it might not even be anywhere remotely close to 500 for all I know. But yeah, 720 tons. It's heavy for its size, no doubt. Guys, look what we just did. It's ready in outfitting. That means that's it. It's a one-time unlock. Turreted. Turreted? Yeah, temporarily protects. Module that utilizes a form of... I thought that said Catholic. I'll do it again. Module that utilizes a form of cathodic protection to temporarily protect a ship's hull from corrosion. Corroded material is diverted to an insulated container which can be ejected. So it looks like you're going to get like a heat sink. It's got only a certain amount of ejections, right? And then maybe if you're next to those little caustic generators and it spurts or something, maybe then you can just launch launch a caustic sink, and then it will suck the stuff into its container, something along those lines. Quite how it works, guys, I don't know. You can also engineer those caustic sinks to have more ammo. Oh! Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a fair point. If I'd known about that, I would definitely have come to pick this up in the Anaconda, because then I could have bounced over to Ramtar and then just done that. Yeah, that's going to be handy. I think that's going to be a necessity, actually. Right, so it is a utility mount. So let's mount it. We want that. We want that. 2 of those, we're going to have to sacrifice one. It's just the way it is. But here's the thing, though. I've got a button, a key assigned to heatsink launcher. Can I do the same for the caustic one? Or do I have to set it to a fire group? That's interesting. Ammo clip size 1, maximum ammo 5. Jesus. Look at the damage fall off. 100,000 meters. 100,000 meters. Tenth of a megameter. That's 100 kilometers, right? Bit more power draw, bit more mass, nothing too great. Distributor draw, again, nothing too fancy, 2 megawatts. I don't think that's massive. Rate of fire 0.2 per second. It's how to use this. It's going to be interesting. There she is. I want to go to the Maelstrom now, but then again, I shouldn't, because I'm going to get stuck in. It's done. I'll have to save the rest for another stream. I'd like to go back to the Maelstrom, but I want to look after my sanity here as well. Oh God, he's only 94 light years away. But then how many jumps to get back? We'll have to be careful on the way back to make sure we can fuel all the way. By any chance, guys, really, I've got it pinned. How do I use it? I've got the blueprint pinned. Wasn't thinking there. Oh, that one he says 1. Alright, let's see how far we can go with this. No experimentals, so I won't need to go to Ramtar. How cool is this that I had it already done? So that's another tip. Have this blueprint pinned before you start building your ship. Oh no, we got it. Yeah, we've only got... Oh, we've done it. That's it. 7, right? The modification's complete. That's it. It's done. Boom. It just took one go like that. That's it. I'll be dipped. Yep. 7. 1 run. Done. Yes, get that pinned. If you're anywhere near Ramtar while you're building this ship, go pin that for later. And then thank me later. Things to do at the beginning that you learn at the end. Thanks for pointing that one out as well, Lindeb. That was yeah, that was superbly handy. We're done. Okay, I will end the stream here, guys. I think it's a good place to end it. Let's get this thing stocked up. So I won't restock with limpets until I'm back down at the station that we docked at, Wakala, whatever it's called. I don't know, whatever the hell it is. Because I don't want to take the extra. I was going to say I don't want to take the extra weight down there. I'm going to take the limpets off here for now, so we can get down there better. and then I'll fill up with limpets once we're there. Oh, let's get the integrity done. Don't mind leaving the paint, but let's get rid of these. Just give us a little bit of 0.2 of a jump range. So this is our jump, 2794, on a ship that has no... Oh, okay, 27.92 then. Make up your mind. Yeah, on a ship that's got an empty cargo. So, we go down, back to the station that's one jump away from the Maelstrom. We stock up with limpets, and tomorrow, or hopefully tomorrow if I can manage it, we will begin our exploration deep into the Maelstrom with this baby. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've enjoyed this one a lot. It's been great. So yeah, thank you guys for all the support. We are one away from 70 likes. That's going to kill me. It's cool. Guys, I hope you enjoyed it, and I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow if all goes well. I want to get this done soon. I'm super curious to see how it all pans out inside the Maelstrom, so I want to get it done. So go and build your Maelstrom ship, whatever it may be, Phantom, or whatever you want to choose, cutter. Yeah, but you've got the idea of the build. I will now get this build, the tissue sample build. Actually, this isn't the tissue sample build anymore, is it? Because we've put the caustic thing on. Oh, we got over 70. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'll post the tissue sample build because I'll know what to do to change it, and then I'll post it on my Discord, and I'll post it on the video description at the end of this stream. I'm done. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of the evening or day, wherever you may be. Take care until next time. Bye bye.